Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. Let us not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and crack on. I've tried turning on the HDR again, just to see how it handles like the lighting in the game with that turned on. See if it like has any effect having that turned on, because some people have suggested turning that on. It apparently helps with the PSSR when it comes. I don't know. I bet it doesn't. Because like I say, there's a issue with like PSSR and how it has like lighting artifact issues. And I've seen it so far in this game and Resident Evil Requiem. So we've got HDR on. I've actually sat and tweaked it, so it looks good on both the PlayStation Pro and the Switch too. So it looks alright now. And I'm not touching it anymore, I'm just leaving it. Because I was turning it on and off here, and honestly, the difference, like here, like the lighting and everything, it's night and day. Like just using normal brightness settings with HDR off compared to having it turned on, it looks, actually does look way better with it on. Right, so yesterday we did a couple of bits of the story mode. We went to that tower, met the young kid that we got access to this helmet that lets we the vision. Lets we see memories of the past. Whenever we get close to areas, the lantern by our hip will start glowing blue, so that we know there's a memory nearby. And then we started helping out the locals with a bunch of like missing animals and things like that were being stolen. And it turned out a group of bandits. Well, it was the Gold Leaves.
What lies before us?
Basically, a shady black market group.
Yeah.
They were involved, but one of the guys that were met asked with a help get rid of the current leader, because he thought he was I think he thought things were being taken a bit too far. So we ended up fighting with the leader. We got rid of him, and now we're in good standing with the Gold Leaves. We can like trade goods with them.
I need to speak with you.
Who? Oh, he's got an orange dot. Hello. Servant?
Over here. What's going on? Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Lionecrest Manor as soon as possible? All right.
Is this another faction quest, is it? Faction quest. Inadequacy. What? Find Lioncrest Manor.
Ask your question.
Adrian Alfonso, Baron of Hernand and head of House Alfonso, a martial family famed for what? I thought I said spacecraft for a second. I was like, what? We're going to space? Spearcraft. Completely different thing. House Alfonso is known as a house of warriors, and Adrian himself takes great interest in martial arts by actively sponsoring tournaments and sparring matches. He has earned the the cheers and respect of fighters across Hanand. Baron Alfonso seeks aid regarding a troubling matter. Meet with him. House of Spears. Right, you've got one of you's got a dot on you, so
That grain scent always lifts my spirits.
what the hell? Oh, it's because the cat's freaked out, so everyone else freaked out.
Picked up freshly milled grain first thing this morning. Think I'll make grain pancakes for supper tonight.
Battered grains. Battered grain. Ah, so you can get a recipe just from speaking to people as well. Cool. That's the thing, like you see the white dots sometimes on the map, and sometimes it is somebody that's got some information, and then other times it's just someone blabbing about and out. Also, I noticed some of my settings have been reset again. See, I never use the adaptive triggers, and it's ever since when I first got my PlayStation 5, when the base PlayStation 5 launched. I used it all the time when I was playing the Call of Duty Cold War game or whatever it was, the one that launched with the PlayStation 5. It was my first Call of Duty game I'd played in years. I haven't played another one since. I think it's a series for me that I just, every once in a blue moon, I'll go back and give it a whirl. But I lost interest way back after Black Ops 2. I remember I went to a midnight launch. Got my game at midnight, came home, sat on it, and within an hour I was like, it's exactly the same as the previous game, and I just turned it off, and I hadn't played a Call of Duty game ever again since. And then we played that Cold War one, and I enjoyed it, but the adaptive trigger thing, it's cool, but I don't know if Sony has fixed the design flaw in the triggers, because I quickly discovered that after a while of playing Call of Duty, like after a couple of weeks of playing Call of Duty, my left trigger suddenly became very loose. Like, because if you press your trigger, it's got a bit of tension to it, just naturally. And that's because there's a spring inside the trigger that puts that natural tension. So, like, when your fingers are resting on it, you're not, like, pressing the controller, the trigger. Without that spring, the weight of your own fingers just resting on it is enough for the sensitivity of the triggers to take it as an input. And so when I was playing Call of Duty, that spring snapped in the right trigger, because obviously you're constantly pressing the right trigger to fire your guns. And so I opened up my controller, and that's when I noticed the spring in there. It's just this really hair-thin spring, really thin. And that's why the design flaw is bad, because the game that you're playing, when it's constantly adjusting the pressure of the trigger and you're like going against that pressure, like for example when you're going to fire a gun in Call of Duty, it makes it feel like, you know, there's a stiffness to the trigger before it actually like locks in and pulls, and that constant change in pressure wore down that really hair thin spring, and it snapped. And ever since then, I've always just kept adaptive trigger options off, because I don't want it knacking me triggers. Because I'd rather not have it. Because what happened after that, like I said, once it snapped, just resting me fingers on the trigger, not putting any pressure on it, just resting on it normally, was enough weight to like just slightly impress the trigger. And a lot of the games were taking that as an actual input. And so I had to go out and buy another controller. And that also, I was starting to get drift as well at the same time. Again, that was only like after 6 months of launch, something like that, 4, 5, 6 months, something like that. And I had to go out and buy a black controller, which is somewhere over there. And then again, 4 or 5 months later, that controller got drift as well. So, yeah, I don't even know where it is. It should be over there, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Aye, there it is. So yeah, that controller's useless because it's got drift. And my original base controller obviously snapped a spring. I fixed it. I should have just sent it into Sony, but what I did myself was I got an old PS4 controller because they use the exact same spring. And I just took it out of an old PS4 controller and put it into my PS5 controller, and I fixed the problem myself. But yeah, it was very early. In fact, yeah, I think it was only like 2 months in when it snapped, 2-3 months. It was very early in. Like my system was still like obviously fully covered and everything. And obviously the biggest issue I had with my base PlayStation 5 was the memory issue, or whatever caused it. There was an issue where we're playing Call of Duty as well. There's a clip on my YouTube for it. And every now and then the whole system would just lock up and it would give you an error code. And this error code normally could mean two things. It could mean it was either a problem with the software or it was a problem with the hardware. For me, I initially thought it was a problem with Call of Duty. I thought Call of Duty was causing the issue. Until one day I turned on the system and all of my games on the dashboard were gone. There was nothing there. They'd all disappeared. And my controller wouldn't connect wirelessly anymore. I had to have it plugged in. And the Wi-Fi wasn't working on it as well. And then eventually I just kept getting that error constantly, just sitting on the dashboard, no games launching. And so, yeah, I had to send it to Sony because it turned out basically the whole system had failed. The Bluetooth died, the memory, the storage had died, the wireless functionality for Wi-Fi, that had died. Everything on the board had died. And again, that was only within the first month or two of release. And obviously, I think the trigger issue happened before that problem. And then I fixed the trigger problem myself by opening up the controller. And then the entire PlayStation broke. So yeah, long story short, not so much. That's why I don't use the adaptive trigger shit, because I just don't want it wrecking me controller. And the lid on that has just fell down. It's a good job I saw it. I need to find my other camera. I've got another one, and I need to find my other camera and see if I can somehow swap. Hopefully there's a way to remove it. You know how, because obviously a lot of webcams now have those stupid flaps that you can put over the camera, the privacy flaps. This one is just like a lid that just lifts up and goes down. But it's very loose. So I could just be sitting, it'll just flop down randomly on its own. And it's because the way they've designed it with it like lifting upward. So it's just like the lid is just sat upwards, like on top of the camera like that. And because it's become loose, it just flops back down every now and then. Anyway. What was I going to change? Oh yeah, the subtitles have been messed with. They've gone back to being small. Apply. Okay. I had to reset all this stuff this morning, but I forgot to change the subtitle part. Quite often, I don't know, it's something that definitely needs patched, I think. I'll boot the game back up and a lot of me all of me system settings in the game have been reset. Like the blur intensity and the depth of field, I keep having to turn them off. As well as that, like that keeps going back to balanced. It's a shame balanced. I don't know why, but balanced to me, frame rate wise, it looks exactly the same as quality mode to me. I would love to play on balanced because obviously it bumps up that quality just a little bit more. But you're supposed to get 40 FPS plus, and I've played games at those modes before and it's been fine. But this one, when you're turning the camera, I can see the stuttering. And it's exactly the same on quality mode, which is where that's normally present, because that like locks it down to 30 FPS. So obviously I'm playing it on performance, but thankfully the PSSR 2.0 bumps that quality up anyway. So even on performance mode, the game looks nice, thanks to PSSR. But I'd love to just play it on balanced. But like I said, it just... As soon as I start turning the camera, everything in the background, it's not smooth. I mean, it may look... I don't know how it looks on the capture card, but on my TV, I use it... I've got a Logitech C3 55-inch. And again, it's got functions in to like smooth that shit out as well, but it just doesn't look smooth. How does it look on the capture card? Let's have a look. It actually looks alright on the... actually, it does have a little bit, but it's not... It's more noticeable on... I think it's because, again, on the capture card, it's a smaller image, but on my bigger TV, it's a lot more noticeable. So I end up just playing it on performance. But, like I said, PSSR keeps it nice and shiny looking. Still looks good. And that HD... Now that I've put the HDR back on, it looks even nicer. Right. I might just focus on doing this today. Someone's, one of my friends has said that the game doesn't really open up until you get to chapter 4. I think he said. I think everything up to that point's like basically still a tutorial. So I might just still crack on with this. How many chapters is in this game? I'm very curious. That's like the only thing I'll Google on again. How many chapters in Crimson Desert? 14 chapters. Right. And then obviously you've got all the side faction stuff as well. Cool. That seems to be a norm for a lot of games. A lot of games tend to be around 12, 14 when it comes to like chapter-based games. Capra Pasta. A goat farm, the outskirts of Hernand. It produces high-quality cheese. Cheese, grommet. Cheese for everyone. Operates year-round, frequently employing residents from the nearby hovels. Ooh, hang on. Timber Turnour Wainwright, a workshop dedicated to the mass production of high-quality carriages. Ooh. Can I buy? Unless, again, it's something where I have to progress the story. Because obviously we did chapter 3 yesterday, and that introduced with obviously bits and bobs that we didn't have access to, like being able to see the past memories and stuff. So it might be better just to stick to the main story for today. Just crack on with it. What's up, my lips the past 2 days? Be very crackly.
Well, aren't you friendly?
Feeling very dry. I've never had dry lips. Except for when I was a kid.
Why do they keep asking for parsley?
Is that information?
Why's it got to be... Parsley's a rare thing, sure enough.
Parsley! Release a refreshing aroma from finely split light green leaves. Leaves a savoury and tingling sensation on the tongue. Serves as a versatile spice cultivated in small amounts of northern Hernand and Peloon. Right, let's do the daily meet and greets.
So hungry.
Look weak and they'll eat you alive. You need to bare teeth if you want to keep what's yours.
Spare some coin.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
I was warned about folks like you.
Yeah, even in here, everything looks a lot better with the HDR on. Big test is night aim though. The one thing that, again, my capture cards always had issue with is like fire. But, again, today I've sat and suddenly it looks alright. Like re-enabling it and all of a sudden it looks okay. The one thing I have had to do, like this is what it's like, I've still had to do my usual and put some filters on OBS to make it look better. Like this is what it looks like with the filters off. See the difference? Whereas on my TV, it looks like that. But what I will do, just for you guys, I think I'll bump it up just a smidgen. There we go. Just a smidgen. I'll put the gamma back up. That looks fine there. It's darker on my TV. But that's the thing. I always try to match it with my TV. But my TV's using the HDR. The capture card isn't. So it should be a little bit brighter and a little bit paler looking. Because obviously it's supposed to be SD on the capture card side of things. So that looks all right there. See, on my TV, I can't even see the front of that. Like, you guys can see a couple of, like, dishes and things like that in the front of the counter there. I can just see one on the one on the top left shelf. That is it. Everything else, I mean, I can faintly see them, but you guys can see them a lot clearer on there. And again, I don't know if that's just what does it look like if I restore mine back to default? Because I have messed with it a bit. Let's see what it looks like. Picture. Reset. Yes. Yeah, even default settings. It's exactly the same. So my TV's default settings, because there's different modes, I've got it set to RPG mode. Which like automatically tweaks it. Now I've got an FPS mode. Standard. I think I've already messed with standard though. User defined. That is far too dark. Sports is way too dark as well. RTS. Sports. Yeah, it looks way better. In fact, FPS. FPS looks alright as well. Nah, see, RPG makes the fire look a lot warmer. FPS mode, like, dulls the colouring a little bit. Desaturates it a little bit. I prefer it like this. We'll see it again. The real test will be when it gets to night aim.
Hello. Celebrating anything in particular? All are welcome under my roof.
I already sorted everything yesterday before I even streamed it.
My door's always open.
You look like my kind of maniac.
He's a maniac, maniac.
Somewhere.
Come on the dance floor, and he's dancing like he never danced before. He's a maniac,
Choose your gear
maniac.
with care. Your life depends on it.
I don't know, I'm reading these two are maxed. I don't know if your relationship with people goes down over time. Like if you don't say hello to them. I don't know if that's a thing.
Catch that great white wolf. I'll be famous in no time.
Who said that?
Out with it.
For ages it was just talk, no proof. Until it turned up at last. Given how elusive it's been, catching it'll be no simple task. I heard about some gear that helps track beasts. I haven't a clue where to look. For ages, it was just talk, no proof.
Yeah, so he was the one that had a
Turned
dot
up
on him,
at last.
as if he had information.
Given how elusive it's been, catching it'll be no simple task.
Welcome. Ask if you need anything.
There's something about a wolf.
You look knackered. Meat will put some strength back in you.
Yeah, HDR brings out the shades, like the dark shades, the shadows, like the black areas. It brings that, makes that pop a lot more with the HDR on. Again, I'm gonna put it back for you guys the way it was because I still think it looks
Goblins
better.
are crafty bastards.
Hey, Lullaby, how you doing?
Just a moment, if you will. Just a moment, if you will.
Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Oh, hello. Who? Oh, you know that's... Are you going to give me a message and then walk away? I bet you.
Just a moment. Can I help you?
I knew it. What have we got to do? Lost letter. Another one?
Greetings, warrior.
Yeah, right. Ooh, what is this? Stamina. Mate, you're giving us a tutorial on stamina now? I'm like, how many hours into this game now? Sprinting and performing certain actions consume stamina. No shit. You cannot use skills if you do not have enough stamina. Okay. Again, why am I only getting this now? I figured that shit out myself. But I mean, it's just standard. It's same as any other game, stamina. Attacking, any sort of action. Attacking, defending, climbing things, all consume stamina. It's funny that it's just doing it now, though. Every now and then, an NPC will just waltz up you and give you a tutorial message.
Now that's a look.
How we doing, Lullaby?
Yeah. Hello.
Have we saved any pennies towards the Switch yet?
Ah, you're back. How'd your last purchase treat you?
We need to do a rock, paper, scissors. Still need to win one more round, don't I?
Surely you could spare, but really?
Have they moved or is it just me? No, just me. You trying to get away with not doing any more work the day? That's a good thing though. You can decide that yourself because you work for yourself. It's entirely up to you.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Right. Round... God knows I've lost count. But I need to win one more.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
What's that saying? That's a problem for tomorrow's lullaby? Rock.
Rock and rock. It's a tie.
Paper.
Paper loses to scissors. I lose.
It was a bad idea to start watching Twitch. Then get back to work then. That's your choices. Get back to work or chill out. You can only do one or the other. Or you could do a bit of work, and then in between, just every time you get a little bit done, do a quick hunt on Monster Hunter. Again. And then once you've done the hunt, do a bit more work. And then a hunt, and a bit more work. Chop and change. Rock.
Rock loses.
Lost.
I lost.
I need to win one more.
I should get going now.
See you again.
Brand. What? Hernand commissions. Request. Ah, one of the merchants in town wants something, does he? Wants to sell his spinning wheel. Ooh. What is these? But I'm just gonna do it my way, okay? Obviously my friend says everyone apparently says you should focus on getting through chapter 4 before the game like really opens up. But I like just playing the game naturally how I want.
Yeah, what do you want?
Should have tossed that out ages ago.
So do I have info on you, or... Listen to request.
Been on the road long? Your clothes have seen better days. Interested in spinning wheels? I've one for sale, though it's a little worn out. What do you say? I'd be willing to let it go cheap. Let's give it a spin.
Give it a spin. Shut up. So we're getting a spinning wheel. See journal. It'd be nice if on the quest in page here, when you're like, when it brings up a specific person, it'd be nice if there was a button on the bottom there to bring up their personal information in the details on the people here. Have I already read these? Melee combat range. Residents. Equipment vendors, goods vendors. Brand. There he is, a Tanner Fernand. He sells a variety of leathers tanned using ancient techniques. He keeps a spinning wheel. Because I remember the description saying he keeps practicing at it, but he's crap at it. Is that why? Is he going to give me it? Is it? He keeps a spinning wheel received as a gift long ago in a corner of his shop and practices whenever he has a spare moment, but he doesn't seem to be making much progress. So is he going to give me it? My wheel. Turn right. Okay. Still gotta try it more, or we're good?
Feel that. That's top grade leather.
Okay. Turn left. I'm trying it. Oh. Has it gone too far, something? Ah, right, there we go. So I had to go all the way in the other direction. Cool.
Didn't know it spun so finely. On second thought, I can't part with it after all. But I've got other wares I'll sell you at a good price.
Wait, so you thought it was crap and broken, so you tried to fop it off onto me, but turns out it's fine, so you're like, oh, actually, it doesn't matter, change my mind. So let's just introduce him to this new vendor, basically. So a short quest. And I got an inventory expansion, so worth it.
Feel that. That's top grade leather. I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful.
Cool. So if I ever need leathers and that, I now know where to come.
Leather like this doesn't come around. Expect even better leather on your next visit.
Right.
Hello. I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Okay. Good to know. Right, what is this bag?
Do you need something, perhaps?
Oh, I think it was like a key, if I remember. I think I've already seen that before, yeah, because I like climbed into the window there. I opened the window and climbed in. It was just a key on a desk, but it was saying I was going to have to steal it, but I didn't want to. So I've just left it.
Hey, whoa!
Alden's worried his shop is not getting enough customers.
Good tidings.
I'm seeing fewer customers day after day. Oh, might you lend a hand in promoting my shop? Fewer customers are coming in these days, and it's causing me concern. Promoting in a crowded place could work well. Ah, yes, the arena outside town. How could I forget?
Arena?
A dear friend of mine works there, and he's got quite the convincing tongue. Tell him I sent you, and I'm sure he'll gladly help out.
What arena? I can't remember there being an arena near here. I mean, there's one miles up the road. That is not just outside of town. Spread news about the provisioner shop. Yeah. Right, it's starting to get dark there. This is where I'm wanting to see how the game handles the lighting now that I've changed a couple of settings. See if like it's in particular on like trees and things like that off in the distance. The PSSR 2.0 doesn't handle the lighting very well on very fine objects like the leaves and trees and things like that. And particularly when it starts getting dark. So people have suggested turning HDR on, and it's supposed to help alleviate the issue. But I bet you it doesn't. Anyway, we'll crack on in going where we've got to go first. Have you played much of the Monster Hunter Lullaby? That guy out. Some of the NPCs, like, you're nowhere near them and they'll just like dive on the floor and be like, ah, watch where you're going. See? That god. Nowhere near him. I wonder, does Discord still... Ah, right, no. Okay. Great. I know, I think you'd probably enjoy this game as well. You like these sort of games, don't you? Like big open world sandboxes. Then again, have you got a base PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 5 Pro? Because the base PlayStation 5 hasn't been getting good feedback.
I'm gonna enjoy every bit of this.
Like a lot of games are now taking advantage of that extra power with the Pro. This one in particular.
Get on with it then.
Take them alive!
Oh god, is he up to? That's a nice looking shield. Can I have that? Oh man, I was wanting that shield. Or The Witcher, Witcher 3. Did you get the version that comes with all the DLC? Have you played The Witcher 1 and 2? I'd suggest playing them before playing 3. If you haven't. There's mods. I mean, like I said, Witcher 1 you would have to obviously play on PC on Steam. Yeah, like I said, I'd suggest playing the first 2 before you play the third one. So you can get it, because obviously that tells you more about the world and like the group of witchers themselves. You can get mods for the first one to make it a bit more smoother, like they improve combat and the menus and things like that. They are apparently working on a remaster of it as well, so whether you want to wait. Whereas the second one, they're not remastering that, it doesn't really need it.
One rule: don't be bored. You should have run away.
Oh, you little. You know, I thought you were an innocent bystander because I saw 2 people scrapping on the floor, so I rushed in to save you, but you're a bandit. You prick. Final Fantasy 16, yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Same with 15, I liked 15 as well. I never did Episode Arden though. I've done all the other DLC apart from Episode Arden, which was the last one. Which gives you a bit more backstory on the main villain. Like, I think you play as him in that DLC. And 16, I played the main game, but I wasn't really like interested in the DLC. Because again, that's the problem with like a lot of DLCs. If they're released too late and I've beat the main story, I never really see the point in going back unless it somehow connects it to another game. Because The Witcher, that's the other thing with The Witcher 3. Another reason why you might want to wait. Also, like I said, to play 1 and 2 because you've never played them, but also because they're supposedly releasing another expansion soon. So I'd probably wait for that as well. There's another expansion in the works. Apparently, there's a lot of hearsay about it at the moment, and CD Projekt themselves have even hinted towards it. I think it's basically going to tie into The Witcher 4, this new DLC. Like, it's going to link it even more to the next game. Lantern. Oh wow, look at the sky. Is it flickering? It's only doing that if I look like directly up. That is weird. But I'm not seeing any issue with the lighting on the trees now that I've put the HDR on. Oh, I saw a little bit there. Up there. It seems not as bad now. Touch wood. Again, it's the new PSSR. It's not without the odd little issues here and there. But it's better than the original PSSR from the original PlayStation 5. Oh, it's like loads of animals here. I can get small bones off. I need them. I need them bones to upgrade rings and that. Yeah, I take the platinum games mostly on my first time through. So then if I ever play the game again, I don't have to focus on those sort of things. I can just play the game casually. Same like difficulty. I always tend to play the game on the hardest difficulty for my first playthrough. So then if I do play it again in the future, I can just be more chill about it if I want to. But first time round, I always like that challenge of the harder difficulty. Lantern. Right, I think I'm good. I think I'm getting everything. I mean, it's 8:30. I'm confused. Hang on, I want to turn the HDR. I want to see what Thankfully, I can turn it on and off on the fly within this game. See how it looks with the HDR off? Is it me or is it just not getting dark? With HDR on. Let's see, it turned off. Apply. I know it is, it's like that. Right. Golden Fist Arena. Is there a camp nearby so I can, like, rest until daytime? So I don't, like, have to do this in the dark. Is that the arena? That mud pit?
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Yeah. At least there's a campfire nearby. I'm not seeing one. Hopefully eventually the game will let us like set them up myself or like temporarily. I don't see a campfire.
I got a bit of time before the next shift. I'll catch my breath then. Back to work.
Are you an important character? Because you... Hello? You alright? Hey, buddy. Just chilling. Yeah, you are a question mark for some reason. So maybe you're going to be tied into a quest. Unless you're just tied into the fist fighting quest. But the game is keeping you as a question mark.
Before the next shift. I'll catch my breath then. Back to work.
Golden Leaf Merchant, why can't I deal with you?
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more.
Golden Leaf Arena Street Vendor.
Hello, traveller.
I'll buy an iron.
You'll find it useful. Enjoying the day? Interested in anything
The
else?
day? It's night time, mate. Screw it. Attempt an unarmed duel. You must be unarmed. Fine. I thought you still like press triangle to use your fists. It won't let us unequip. Why not? Huh? Ah, wait, hang on. If I just... Nope. That doesn't work either. Ah. Does that count? Got it. Unarmed duel. Unarmed duel is a sacred duel fought only with your fists and footwork. Pressure your opponent with relentless strikes, fluidly slip their attacks, and look for an opening to counter. Only those who master distance and timing can emerge as the winner of the ring. Warning, using any weapon or attack styles that do not comply with the rules will result in immediate disqualification.
Fancy giving it a try?
Cool. Participate.
Huh. You look like you could hold your own. I'm getting my second wind. Come on, let's finish
Can
it.
you like parry if you do it at the right time?
It's over. Still want to do this?
Oh, he's putting up a fight.
You're not a coward.
Got him.
I watched the Grey Mage in battle. Their skills were beyond.
Fancy another round?
Right, so it's like every other one. You've got to win 3 and then win against the champ.
Clearly I'm cursed.
You got wrecked. He got destroyed.
Fancy another round?
Next.
Are you prepared to face me?
Oh, he like counter, like did a weird little last minute dodge. Ah, I got you that time though.
I've never lost
So you
a
can
fight.
parry their attacks. Yeah, just got to time that block similar to with a shield.
I can't even touch a moment's rest.
What a splendid fight!
Right, and now we should probably face the champion. Seems to be the same for all of these mini games.
You look familiar. Have we met somewhere?
You make a dull fool!
Oh! I win.
What did we do to deserve this? What?
You should have another go!
Oh. Is there no champion? Unless it's tied into the quest. Are you the champ?
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
Doesn't really tell you when you're facing the champ. It's normally 3 rounds, then the champ.
It's over!
You're bloody well dead. I watched the Grey Mains in battle. Their skills were beyond.
Planning to join the next bat?
Huh. Yeah, maybe the champ isn't going to show up until I do that quest.
Someone needs to do something about them.
Hang on, I'm trying to lock on. Get wrecked.
No way that's possible. Planning to join the next bat?
Again, there doesn't seem to be a champ. Let's have a look at the challenge description.
Do we have another?
Challenges. Duel. Steel Face, beat the champion. There was no champion. Where is Le Champ? It's normally you win against 3 and then the champ shows up on the next one, but... Ah, no. Hang on. I'm going to open my door. I saw one of them little flies. It's starting to get that time of the year where them stupid little flies are appearing. Open my door for a minute. Bear with us, I'll be back in a second.
Challenger!
Retreat. Leave me dorm for a bit. I think it must have followed us in. It's one of them little tiny flies. We'll get them every year. It must have just followed us upstairs, because I normally when I'm having my food, I'll sit here and have my food, and it must have followed us upstairs. But there's nothing in my room. I never leave food and that in my room, ever. So it's wasting its time. Begone, shoe fly. Right, let's see if I have to just crack on with the quest first, and then maybe I'll get to fight the champ. Ah, you are the one I'm looking for.
Another great day with so many new faces here. Alden from the shop. We go way back. Ah, he wants me to spread word of his shop. Leave it to me. I'll make sure it's packed with customers by the end of the day.
Yeah. Spread news. Is that it? Now just go back. Tell how the adventure, the advertising went. Yeah. That was it. I just had to literally come to him. Okay. Yeah, I'm not noticing any more lighting issues. I mean, it's nighttime now. It's fully nighttime, but it's normally noticeable when it's starting to get dark. Like the trees and everything, the lighting on them would normally freak out. I wonder if HDR being on has, like, slightly alleviated that. Because I'm not really, like, noticing it when I'm looking around. It does seem to be handling everything better with the PSSR and the HDR. But
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
okay.
Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Unless I have to wait until daytime for this brawl.
Do we have another challenger? You can't possibly be scared.
We'll give it another whirl, see what happens.
You look like you could hold your own.
Look at you, still standing. Still want to do this?
Do you? Get wrecked.
We must keep our blades sharp. Be ready for whatever comes.
What a splendid fight!
Show me the champ. Bring out the champ.
Let's have that.
Are you the champ? I think the guy at the gate's the champ. Oh, wait. Maybe it's you. Oh, I think he may be the champ. Get up. Yeah, he keeps doing like charge moves. He must be the champ. Not anymore, he's not.
The Greymings are truly something.
Planning to join the next bout?
Okay, he wasn't the champ. Who the hell's the champ?
You look familiar. Have we met somewhere?
Yeah, we've already fought. I kicked the crap out of you. You didn't even get a hit in. Oh, you got a hit in that time. If they fall down, that's it. GG.
To deserve this. What a splendid fight!
I mean, the money just keeps rolling in. I'm wondering, I fought you before as well. I wonder if the champ's not going to show up because it's night time. Maybe we've got to do it at daytime. Oh, I saw that, the lighting on the flag there, on the banner there in the back. It dipped a bit there. I'm guessing eventually it'll introduce us to whatever the little white bar is at the bottom. Underneath my health.
I watched the Grey Mains in battle. Their skills were beyond.
Planning to join the next bat?
Right, one more, and if there's no champ, we'll come back later.
We either win or we fall.
Some reclusive master.
You should have another go.
No, I'm done. I'll come back during the day and see if the master shows up. I've done what I came here for.
Another challenger.
I'm thinking it's the big dude at the gate. Purely because his name is just question mark.
I got a bit of time before the next shift. I'll catch my breath then. Back to work.
Right. This is leading us to the tower, isn't it? It is. Tower's just over there. This is not the way I want to go. Yeah, with the HDR on, it makes nighttime dark. Definitely looks way better. And my lantern's doing its job. And then obviously if we can't see very good, you just pull the lantern out to light in front of you. But even when it just like sat on your side, it does light up a good bit of the area around you. And it gets dimmer the further away it gets from you. It looks a lot better. Is the video and everything alright on Twitch? We all good? Actually, is my recording alright? Is it still going? Yep, still going. I'm here. Yeah, with regards to that, like, difficulty unlocks, I hate it when games do that. Resident Evil Requiem did the same thing, like, you've got to beat the game before you get access to the harder difficulty. I hate it when games do that. I like having the hardest difficulty available from day one, because I hate it forcing you to replay the game if you want to enjoy that harder difficulty. I like the harder difficulty on my first time through. When you're not familiar with what's going on in the game, because obviously a second time round you've already played, you know what's going to happen, you know what to expect. This game doesn't have a difficulty option. It's just a good well, they have patched some of the balance. I think some people complain that some of the bosses were a bit too hard.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before.
Right. And then the rest, let's sell. Also, once again, every time I reload the game, I have to redo the sort option. Oh yeah, bones. Oh god, right, 6 hours. Didn't realize it was so late. Right. Let's head to Alden and tell him how it went. That's a very simple quest. It was literally just go, it was literally just go on your horse to one dude and say, do some advertising. And then that was it. I'm gonna do our daily greets to everybody as well. At least the ones that I need to get my rep up still with.
Have you needed?
May I be of assistance?
Morning, Dahlia.
Celebrating anything in particular? Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
And pickaxe. Right, cool.
Yeah. Safe travels.
Hey. Quickly say how do to the veggie and meat sellers.
Is it a duck or a raccoon?
If you need any cooking ingredients, just let me know.
Do you need something?
That beggar was... Hey there, what cut you looking for?
Alright, so one more and Renee will be maxed out.
Which animal does it look more like?
Hey, this game's doing pretty good, especially here in the UK. The UK, this game has topped the charts for most physical copies sold. I wish I had bought a physical copy. I'm now going to try and stop buying things digitally. Because last night, I noticed one game missing from my PlayStation library. It's not there anymore. It's still in my purchase history on my PlayStation account, and I've still got the email that I bought it as well. Because I keep all of my emails for that reason. Yeah, and it's no longer sold on the PlayStation Store, so I can't just go to the PlayStation Store and hit the download from there to put it back into my library. So I'm going to have to contact Sony because it's gone. It's just not there anymore. But it's still in my purchase history, and I still have my trophies on my profile for it as well. But now I'm wondering what else has gone missing. Because if one's gone missing, what else is missing? It's an old game. Super Frog HD. And yeah, it's just not there anymore. Because I was reading an article yesterday that they're doing a remake of another old Amiga game called Zool. Or they're making a new game because there's already been like a re-release. And so I wanted to make a little folder section on my PlayStation for like old Amiga games. So like Zool, Super Frog, Putty, Turrican, things like that have had HD re-releases. And yeah, when I went to do that, I noticed, hang on, where's Super Frog? And yeah, it's gone. Missing. Not there. And yeah, apparently account issues are common. There's loads of people saying that games are missing from the library, like on Reddit and things like that. So I'm now going to try and get out the habit of buying games digitally, unless they are digital only. If I can get the game physically, it's the only annoying thing is obviously my shelves are already full with games from like PS2, PS3, Xbox 360. Yeah, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PSP, Vita, Switch, Wii U. And my shelves are full. And if I just keep buying games physically, that's just more and more space it's going to take up. Which is why I usually balance it. I mean, I haven't really been buying a whole lot of games physically lately. I've been a bit lazy with it and just getting them off the store. But it's mainly also because we don't really have a first-party game store here anymore. We only have in fact, we don't even have a third-party game store anymore. Like, we used to have a CEX, we don't even have that anymore. And so, to get games physically, I usually have to, like, order them on Amazon or Shop 2 or places like that. Because I just can't get them physically locally anymore. So I've ended up just been buying a lot of games digitally lately. Like, I bought this digitally, but I kind of wish I had bought it physically.
Yeah. Hello. Ah, more customers. I'm telling you, I was swamped with so many customers. It seems word about our shop is already starting to spread.
That's it. That's it. You gave us 3 bits of wood. You stingy. Am I getting an inventory expansion at least? I'll let you off. That's better. Good. Gotta say, 3 bits of wood. I mean, the quest was very crap. It was just a case of going somewhere and saying, "Oi, do some advertising." Right.
Light bless you and keep you.
Anything on the notice board? Ooh.
Move along.
Bruna's poster. Looking for someone to deliver a simple message. We need someone who's willing to pass on a message to the Wainwright in our stead. The distance isn't far, and you won't need to carry anything heavy, but we prefer someone who's good at having conversations with people and able to read between the lines. If anyone's interested, we'll be willing. We'll be explaining the details at the Equinsha Saddlery. Okay. I'll leave that other one for now.
Something wrong?
I don't like just grabbing them all off the board. I like just grabbing them one at a time and coming back. Bruna's request. Bruna from the saddlery seems restless. Sure, I've already done a quest for you. So she will help her make another saddle or something else? There we go. But yeah, I bought that game way back in 2013. I've still got my email. It's still in my transaction history on my PlayStation account. But it just ain't in my library. And I've done all the steps. I've cleared the cache on my PlayStation. I've restored the database. They've changed how you restore licenses now as well, which I don't like how they've done it. You've got two ways of doing it. You can restore the licenses from the console main settings menu, but it'll only let you restore the licenses for games that you've already got installed. So you can't restore licenses for games anymore that you don't have installed already. So again, because this game is missing from my library and I don't have it installed and it's not on the PlayStation Store, I can't restore my license that way. So the other way to do it is you have to turn the system off and put it into safe mode, and you use the rebuild database option. And that method is supposed to restore all your licenses. But again, I did that, and even that didn't work. So I'm gonna have to contact Sony and be like, "Oi, fuck you playing it? Fix it." But I've also read on Reddit that quite often the first line of support in Sony will be like, "Oh, sorry, can't help you, don't know how to help you, bye." And so a lot of people have been having to go to some bureau that helps, take sides with the customer. They're not part of the PlayStation, that they're a bureau that, just defends everybody across any sort of a, transaction. Giving you, supports your basic rights for purchasing goods. And a lot of people have been having to go to this bureau, apparently, and report Sony. Because, again, Sony's customer support is garbage. I had a similar issue with Final Fantasy XIV when they upgraded from the PlayStation 3 version to the PlayStation 4 version. The PlayStation 4 version kept getting confused with DLC from other games. So other Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 15. It kept thinking some of the DLC from that was part of Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14. And just in general, it thought I didn't actually own the game. And I went through a long period of speaking with the customer support, and they never helped us. They said they didn't know how to help us because the back end was such a mess. Again, Sony's file structuring system, both internally on your PlayStation and on your accounts, are an absolute mess. Because Sony is just terrible at its own system structure. And thankfully, when the PlayStation 5 version released... Sorry. When a new expansion released and I bought the expansion, that sort of fixed the problem. And then when the PS5 version released, the free upgrade to the PS5 version, that completely fixed the problem, thankfully. But again, Sony themselves didn't fix shit. Because they were absolutely useless. Even if you own that game and you can prove it, quite often the lower-end system support from Sony, like the customer support, the lower-tier support, we'll just be like, sorry, can't help you, too bad, bye. It's like they don't even realize, you know, you've purchased a good and you've got rights to that good. It's like, what's the point in having a low-end system tier support if they're absolutely garbage? Yeah, I've dealt with you before.
Whether praise or complain.
A few days back, I sent a fresh set of tack over to the Wainwright in the east.
Your voice changed.
And I have to know what they thought of my work. If you happen to swing by the Wainwright, could you ask them how the tack turned out?
No pressure. It's just so I can get a feel for my next work.
Your voice changed again! Is there like 3 people voiced your character? I'm sure your voice changed 3 times there. First, before I even spoke to you, you were talking to yourself, you sounded one way. Then when I initiated the conversation, you sounded different. And then at the end of your conversation, you sounded different again. Is there like 3 people voiced you or something? Or were you just very inconsistent with your own voice acting? Right, so we're going to go to the Wainwrights and ask them about a tacking job that's just done. Ask if it's been any good. These are some piddly quests at the minute. Examine Bruna's note. Ah, I didn't realise he gave us a note. The saddler works at Tanan's stable. Go ask her what she thinks about the new tack. Why did I have to read the note when you, like, in order for it to update when she told us to go do that? Alright. She said to go to the Wainwrights and speak to them. But yes, more games like this makes Jasix a happy gamer. Give me more big open worlds just to get lost in. Because you get your money's worth for these sort of games. As long as there's plenty to do within them, you get your money's worth. Like I don't think it tells you playtime in game, and I don't trust the game time tracker on the dashboard because sometimes I'm like just messing with settings for an hour or two, so that'll like add to the time when I'm not actually live and playing. Yeah, so it says I've done 35 hours. That might be accurate. It's not always accurate, but that might be. But yeah, I've done 35 hours already and I've hardly done anything. And the Witcher 3 game, by the way, Lullaby. Good luck with that. I honestly got burnt out. Because I spent like 90 hours just doing side quests at the start of the game, and that was only within the starting area. There was a whole rest of the world to do, plus DLC, and I had barely touched the main story, and I just got burnt out. At some point, I do want to go back and play through it again and actually beat it. But yeah, there is a lot to do. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, I will never say there is too much to do in a game. But there was so much that, like I said, I did get burnt out. But it is a good game, especially if you're playing on the PS5 Pro, because the like enhancements just sharpen that detail up just a little bit more and make it look even nicer. I'm hoping eventually they'll give it proper Pro enhancement, because it doesn't actually have an enhancement yet. I'm hoping it does eventually get one, because then that'll give us even more reason to go back when that expansion releases. If I go back to it again, I'll be definitely getting through it the second time. Wait, where's the stable? I thought the stable was down that way. Why is the marker making us go all the way this way? Ah, right. I think we're going. Ah, we're going. Okay, I know where we're going.
Get going.
It's the one that's like much further down the road this way.
Faster. Hiya.
Yeah. This one here.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like there's a few things to do here.
I found horses better company than most folk.
Merton. Well, there's only one more episode left to Fire Force, I think. I think it's wrapping up next episode. I think 25 is the final episode, I think. Or 26. It's either going to be one or two more left. Merton. A stable keeper for Dan, renowned for his exceptional riding skills. He once served as a courier for House Celeste in his younger days. Now retired, he manages the stables near Hernan Castle. Alright, the vendor at the arena. Golden Fist Arena street vendor. Vendors who run stalls of Southern Puel operating in Hernan, Demnus, Delicia, with all three regions facing turmoil. I'm sure this is the same description as these. It is exactly the same. They've literally got the same image and same description. The only part that's different is the bold text. But it's exactly the same. Hey Lou, how we do? You ain't getting me with that. I'm not playing a spoopy game.
Yes, mate. What?
So who am I speaking to? Ah. Sadler's Note. I've stepped out for a bit on some business. If you need anything, come find me at the Royal Supply Depot. Okay. Back and forward.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, maybe this will finally introduce us to that guy over here that seemed important. Be proud you played a non-gacha game today. What was it? Ark? Ew. I don't know what that game's like these days, but I remember when me and Koos initially played it in the early days when it was like just released. It was a massive grindy game. Koos was the first one to get burned out on it. I actually wanted to go back to it, but we never did. But it was a bit of a grindy game in the early days. I don't know what it's like these days. Any game where you like literally walk around shitting yourself. What? There is a game coming out like that. It's like those other games where you go in and you get loot and you have to bring them back to your base, like a 4-player cooperative game. But the goal is to not shit yourself. It literally is to not poop your pants. I've forgotten the name. They announced it not too long ago there. Yeah, you do, don't you? You poop in the Ark as well periodically, don't you? Now I know what you're talking about. Again, it's been years since I played that. It was back when it first released. Me and Goose played it. Yeah, I forgot in Ark you do drop a turd every now and then, don't you? I think this pop's lost its fizz. It had a little bit of fizz there as I poured it in, but I don't think it's got much left in it. It's nearly empty anyway. Yeah, it ain't got much fizz left. Right.
The air is tense.
Hail and tolerably met.
Tolerably?
Your gaze offends me directed elsewhere.
Oh, you're a good, it's a good job I'm a good person. Otherwise I would grab your head and smash your teeth into everything near you.
Hello.
Moving on.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Wait, so where's the person I'm looking for? Examine the note. Ah, right, there's another note somewhere. Where? Examine the note. Where? There's another one? Huh? Wait, where? I didn't pick that up. So many people have been looking for me that I figured I'd just leave a note. I didn't even pick this one up. It just ended up in my inventory when I got here. I'm over by Lioncrest Manor right now. I do have a faction quest to do there, but I don't want to do it yet. I'm the dwarf wearing a pink headscarf with a hammer at the belt. If you've got business, come find me there, the saddler. Dwarf with a pink headscarf. And a hammer on his belt.
Tense.
So yeah, I think the game looks way nicer now that I've put HDR back on. I got sick of messing with HDR lately. It's great for me, but the capture cards, they're just not quite there yet with managing it good enough, especially Elgato's. Elgato's branded capture cards are terrible when it comes to HDR. So I turned it off recently, but in this game I noticed there was like a lot of lighting issues in the game, and a lot of people suggested putting HDR back on. And I think I'm getting it all set up now on the capture card where I'm finally happy with it, and I'm just going to leave it alone. As I showed at the start of the stream, this is what it looks like with the capture card settings. Like, without any filters. Like, I've had to apply a couple of filters through OBS. That's standard when you're using HDR. But this is what it looks like with it off. That's with HDR, like, turned on my computer. And no filters through OBS turned on. And that's it with the, like, some filters that I've applied to make it look very similar to how it looks on my TV. Major difference. And what made it worse was, why I gave up with it was because when I bought the Switch 2, the HDR on Switch 2 works differently to the HDR on the PlayStation. So they were constantly clashing with each other through the capture card whenever I swapped to the other. But I think I've done a good enough job now where it looks okay on the Switch now. Hang on, I'll boot up. I think I need another a different HDMI switch as well. I think this HDMI switch is showing its age. Hello. Oh, there we are. Okay. Yeah, so that's how it looks on the Switch. It's a little bit paler looking on the colouring, like less saturated, but it's fine. I don't want to bump it up because then like it'll mess with the PlayStation side as well. I can maybe like bump it up 5, just a little smidgen. Now again, that'll do. So I think it looks fine. It used to be a case of on the Switch's side, in particular, like white text and things like that, it would look overly contrasted. Like the contrast would look too high, but I've managed to fix it. I think it looks fine there. Also, for some reason, the color settings for the Switch 2, it's not letting us put full color range on anymore. It works on my TV, but as soon as I put full color range on, the capture card stops detecting. But it still outputs to my TV fine through the capture card. So I've had to put it on like limited color range, but it still looks fine as far as I'm concerned. Again, all I've done on OBS is just bump the saturation up a little bit, and it's fine. I think it looks okay. But yeah. And obviously on Sunday we'll be playing some more of that Pokemon game. But it's mainly just going to be getting played on Sundays because that's, like I said, a very slow burn game where there's not really much story going on. There is story there, but it's like very slow. Whereas Crimson Desert's a lot bigger game. There's a lot more to do going on in the world, so I'm more focused on that game. So Pokemon will be mainly just a Sunday game. Why has it stopped tracking my quest?
Heard there's a raven nutter at St. Halsius's house of healing.
Tell me more.
Heard there's a raven nut. Well, everyone there's barking mad anyway.
So I'm guessing at some point I'll get a quest about that. Some raven nut. These are big pumpkins. Into the pocket. Into the prison wallet. Ah, there's a bunch of moldy ones, like rotten ones as well. Ew. Yeah, when it comes to those sort of games, like Ark and that, I prefer it to be, you know, a lot more story to go with it. Not just, like, being dumped in a world for the sake of just, you know, building and things like that. And not to be overly grindy. There was another one we played years ago called Life is Feudal. And I remember it took like 10 minutes to dig one block of dirt out of the ground. Literally 10 minutes just to remove one like block of dirt. and Koosh just said, nah, fuck this. And he never wanted to play it again. I think it's probably a dead game now, but I think eventually they made it so you could like tweak those settings. So you could change your world to like speed things up a bit. But by that point, Koosh never wanted to play it again. now he just refuses to touch any game like that. He'll not touch any sort of game like that anymore. As he describes it, anything punching trees, and he doesn't want anything to do with it. By saying that, he'll not touch any game anymore, because all he does is play PS2 games now. Yeah. Anti-social turd. I've given up. I've asked him a few times if he wants to play things, but he doesn't seem interested anymore, so I've given up. Tuklam wants to play games. The only reason why I'm not jumping headlong into a multiplayer game with Tuklam at the minute, I think I told him, because obviously my schedule at the minute is just, I don't want to like get into a game until I've got a schedule set up, you know what I mean? Once I'm in work and I've got a routine and a schedule going, I can say, right, I'll be free then. We can crack on with some games. But at the moment, that's why I'm just playing a lot of single players myself at the moment, because obviously I can just pick and choose when I play this.
The moment he leapt over me, time just stopped.
What is these?
For this kind of coin, the risk's well worth taking. Today's haul should keep my belly full for a good few days.
Had a goblin by the scruff, dead to rights. Then the little shit vaulted over me and struck from behind. Nearly pissed myself. Can still feel the chill in the back of my neck.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come challenge yourself.
Ooh, archery contest. Yeah. I mean, like I say, that's the only reason why I'm not diving into any multiplayer these days is just, I'm just waiting to get a routine together first. So then I can say, right, I'm going to be free on the weekends at this time, blah, blah, blah. And I've said when I get into a job, chances are I'm not going to be streaming anymore Mondays to Thursdays. Unless it'll be like really short streams. Because I got sick of like streaming up until midnight. And I would get into bed and I'd be wide awake. I wouldn't be able to sleep. And I'd end up going to work the next day on like very little sleep. So this time round, I refuse. If I do stream Monday to Thursdays, it'll be like maybe a 3-hour stream at most. Whereas, so what I was thinking was in the future, if I'm still streaming, it'll be like Friday evenings I stream. And then Saturday mornings and Saturday evenings, so I'm streaming twice on a Saturday if I'm not doing anything. And then Sunday morning, but not in the afternoon on a Sunday, so then like afternoon through evening I can just chill out. So I'm ready for bed and I'm good. Prioritize the work. That's the plan when I get into work anyway. If I do stream Mondays to Thursdays, I don't want to, but whether I decide to or not, we'll find out. It'll just be short streams. 2 hours, 3 hours most. I'll not be streaming up until like midnight. I'll be stopping at like 10 PM maybe. On a work night. Participate in archery contest. Test your skill in an archery contest. Hold L2 to draw your bow and aim. Then release to shoot. Be the first to hit 10 targets to win. Keep a steady hand and strike with speed and accuracy.
Take up the challenge.
P showed a clip yesterday on Discord of this. Where someone got a cart, like a horse and cart, and they parked it in front of the other contestants so that they couldn't fire their arrows. And they were using that as a means to win the archery contest.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
Ah, right. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, man. You gotta be quick. Oh, he's catching up again. I win. Whew.
We must keep our blades sharp.
I see why.
Be ready for whatever
So
comes.
first to hit the target, so that's why that person put a cart in front. I mean, I would. Alright. Well, this one's looking like it's going to be a toughie.
Let's have that.
This might be way easier on a mouse with the sensitivity turned up.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
Ah, missed. Is this wasting my arrows? Or have I like got unlimited arrows? Arrows? It's just a quick draw. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, that one disappeared, so no one got it. I'm kicking this guy's ass. I win. What was that wasting my arrows?
The grey maze. Surely something. That was a great game.
Hey, one more. And then the champ, I'm guessing. Just gotta have quick reaction time.
Have you been practicing much?
Silence.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
Okay, this guy's a bit more accurate, I think. Ah, missed. Oh no. He's winning. Oh no, he's winning. Wait, we're even again. Oh! Ah! Shit. Ah, he won! Damn it, I lost! I'm guessing you've got to wait 24 hours before you can do it again?
Let this fervor fade. On to the next round.
Ah, no, it just resets my win streak. Damn it.
We can't afford to relax.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. No! I've lost the rhythm. Oh my god, how did he get that before me? Son of a... Stop! Whew.
Even our captain might fall to them.
That was a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
Alright. One down.
Have you been practicing much?
What's that necklace I've got on? I think it's just part of a cape, actually.
On my mark.
Ah, come on. Thanks for the freebies. Oh my god, this guy. Stop. I just got that one. Alright, 2 down. Come on. One more.
Strength like that is unbelievable.
That was a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
You two look awful.
2. I've got another one that's drunk and seen double vision. I'll have an advantage.
On my mark.
Oh, come on. Ah, oh, missed. Ah, oh, missed. Oh, just one. Woo. Right, there's the streak complete.
That was a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
Right, so is the champ going to show up now? No.
I won't let you win so easily.
So it's another one where the champ hasn't showed up.
I'm ready.
There might be progress locked.
On my mark.
Oh, it says acquired 30 arrows there at the side. I just noted, wow, this guy's fast. Ah, oh, missed. Oh. I got this shit. Uh-oh. Alright, no champ.
Strength like that is unbelievable.
Where be the champ?
Great game.
You can't call it quits here.
I give it one more go, see if the champ shows up, and then we'll move on. Nope, same people.
On my mark.
I'm definitely getting the hang of this now. Just quick firing. I win. Right, no champ. Moving on. Don't know where he is.
Care to loose a few more arrows? Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
Right. So we're looking for a dwarf with a pink scarf on, I think they said. And a hammer on that belt. I've got 2 markers here. I don't see anybody with such a thing. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go in there though, because it'll force us into the next part of the, like, one of the faction quests. Yeah, I don't want to go see because I've got to speak to the guards. Hey, New Vegas, how you doing? I've got to speak to the guard to push along the next faction quest, and I don't want to do that. But the guy who I need to speak to for the quest I'm busy doing is inside. Guess I got no choice.
Oh, good to see you. Yes. His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Cliff, you're a man, a few words. Yes. Have I ever visited any castles in real life? Yeah. Quite UK. That's the one thing about the UK. The UK's got loads of castles. Bamborough Castle, Hannock Castle, Chillingham Castle. There's a castle, Scarborough Castle.
Easier for the horse, after all.
Whitby Castle. Whitby Castle. There's loads. That's just some of the ones that I've been to. Right, well, at least I don't... Right, you must be the guy I'm looking for. I'd like to stay at Chillingham Castle again, because Chillingham Castle's all about the spooky factor. Like, it's the one that plays on saying it's haunted. It was on a show called World's Most Haunted Places. And I remember seeing it as a kid, and I thought, I'd love to stay there. I've never stayed there, but I've been there to, like, have a look at the place, but I've never stayed overnight. I would love to do, like, a night stay. And you can pay for different locations. Like, you can pay to stay within, like, the main part of the castle. There's an area on the garden grounds you can pay to stay. You can pay to stay in the dungeon. There's different locations you can pay to stay, and I'd pay to stay in the dungeon.
You mean the tack Bruna made?
It's tough, yet flexible. Held up well even when the horse was rearing. A fine piece of craftsmanship.
Alright, thanks. Man, these 2 side quests that we're doing so far are pretty... At least I didn't have to push along that faction quest. So I don't want to do it yet. Once I've done this side quest, if there's no more little side quests around... I think there was one more flyer on the board. I'll do that, and then we'll push on with the next part of the main story. Before I do any more, like, faction quests. Yeah, I don't particularly believe in that sort of stuff. Doesn't make places like that any less spooky, though. But I am open-minded to the possibility of there being such things as like ghosts and things like that. But I don't believe in it. But again, it doesn't make places like that any less spooky when you're there. Because again, a lot of that, it's either that sort of stuff is real, but in my mind, I've always said if that sort of stuff was real, I think beyond like people with that potato cameras and like TV shows that center around that sort of stuff, if that sort of stuff really was real, in my mind, I've always said there would be some sort of government body in charge of that sort of stuff. Wouldn't it? But instead, it's always just some guy with his potato phone. Or just like a TV show. Like, the one that made me really not convinced was, you ever seen in here in the UK, we had a show called Most Haunted Live. And they used to have live, they had a pre-recorded show as well as live events. And there was one guy on that show called Derek. And he just put the nail in the coffin for me. He was like, he would always just be like, oh, I'm possessed. I'm possessed by Sandra. She's come to tell you to fuck off. And I'd just be like, shut the fuck up. What a load of shite. But again, I still try to remain open-minded for the possibility that there is such a thing, you know? But people like him, who was clearly full of shit, the whole show was just a money scam, just to get views, draw views, get clicks, and get money. It was a lot of bollocks. But again, there could genuinely be stuff out there. But in my mind, I've always said, if that was the case, there'd be more of a like government body involved in that sort of stuff to protect people from it. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, we would have a real-life Ghostbuster faction. But we don't. As for aliens, I don't think we are alone. I think we are alone here where we are. But I think, again, in the vastness of all the galaxies and the solar systems and that, there's got to be something else out there. There has to be. But, again, I think we are just so isolated that we've never encountered anything. Again, it's another one where I do want to believe... that I want to believe more on that side of things than fucking ghosts and things like that. I'd rather believe in there being more out there. Again, like I said, I'm so fat... Like, I've always said, I wished I was born later in a time when we are actually out in space, where any Tom, Dick, and Harry can go to the spaceship dealer and buy a little, you know, a little car that can go into space and just go on adventures off into space in the vastness of space. You know, I want to be born when that time exists. I've always said, we live on a fucking rock. We're born here, we die here, and it is so fucking boring. And there's so much wonder out there that we just can't quite get to yet because our technology just isn't there. And our world's more focused on fighting amongst each other than, you know, pushing our technology along quick enough to get out there. And so we're having to rely on, you know, like NASA and any other, like, space organization out there to slowly make progress. But progress is slow. And the other side of things, if there ever was aliens that have passed by, honestly, I think they would probably just take one look at it and say, fuck that. Don't want nothing to do with that. Because as a race, we're just far too destructive. And that's a fact. Obviously, not everybody in the world, you know, there's many different people in the world. Everyone's different. But as a whole, we do a lot more destruction. Which is sad. Which is why I've always said, as a species, it's either going to go three ways. We'll finally get along, we'll come together. Peace. Highly doubt it. Or someone will finally hit that button and... Or just a natural... Or we'll just plod on for a long period of time until a natural disaster comes along, like a meteor or something. And again, this is why I want my space progress to advance. So, like, stuff like that, you know, gives you an option to be beyond this planet, you know what I mean? Because it just... Ever seen that movie on Netflix, Look Up? Where the detector meteor coming towards Earth. And at first, nobody believes them. And the government, like all the higher bodies, like the president in America and that, like, just... she believes more in, like, pushing her own political campaign than taking these group of scientists serious that are saying, there's a meteor heading to Earth, you need to fucking do something about it. And it's not until the last minute where they finally, you know, see the meteor in the sky as it's getting close, as it's on its final approach, and they're like, oh shit, we better actually do something. And so they, like, send a load of drones out to, like, explode on this meteor to try and, like, knock it off course. And ultimately they fail. And then a bunch of higher-ups all jump on all the rich and the powerful jump on a spaceship and bugger off into space. And leave everybody else behind. And yeah, it ultimately hits the Earth and the Earth just goes boom. And the only person that survives on what's left of the Earth is the president's assistant, who was the biggest dickhead of them all. But he was stranded on what was left of the Earth. Like, the Earth was shattered into pieces and just sitting in space, broken up. But he managed to survive on a piece of Earth. And then everybody that got aboard that spaceship found a different planet to land on, where this species on the planet promptly ate them all. It was an interesting movie. But yeah, it's called Look Up, and it was on Netflix, I think.
I was sure my tack was good and sturdy. Really? He said that? If he really said that, it means he was quite satisfied. Thanks so much. I think I can craft something even finer next time.
Or there's the less likely scenario, if you've ever seen what was it called? It's one of my favourite shows on Netflix. Is it Love, Death and Monsters or something? It's a similar situation You know, Earth's just living that day to day every day, and then a massive meteor comes towards Earth, so all the higher powers like fire a bunch of nukes and rockets at it, and they successfully destroy the meteor. But all the radiation from all the rockets and missiles that they fired at it rains back down on the Earth, and it causes all of the creatures on the Earth to mutate. So like ants and that grow to massive sizes. And so humanity gets forced to like live underground in bunkers while like all the mutated creatures, like mutated frogs and fucking plants and bugs and that all like mutated and grew. So that's like another scenario, but that one I doubt it. I mean, we don't know what happens when if radiation was to rain down on a bunch of bugs and everything. You never know. That would be the more insane scenario. I wish they would patch it so because you're supposed to be able to rest at bonfires. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, that was not there originally. Now it's given us the option. Aha. Now it seems to be working. Yes, personally, again, that's why I'm always fascinated with space games. Whenever space games come along, I'm always like, ooh. And again, it's because I just like that vastness that you can explore. Like No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous. Like, I'm waiting on Star Citizen to become an actual game. It's come a long way since I played it back in, like, the alpha or the beta. I'm very much looking forward to the Squadron 42 because that looks like it's finally coming along. That's like a spin-off from the Star Citizen guys that takes place in the same universe, but it's a single-player story game, and it's got like Mark Hamill and a bunch of other people in it. That's supposed to be coming out soon, I think, so I'll probably be playing that eventually. But I still think it's insane with that game how much money people have paid that game. Honestly, the people that work for that company must be laughing their way to the bank every day because people have sunk millions into that game and it's still not done. It's been how many years since that game launched? It has been a long time. Yeah, I think you mentioned that NASA's planning on like going to the moon. Again, we've been there, we've done that, we've got the t-shirt. I think they should just carry on focusing on the Mars plan. Like the plan to go to Mars and actually have people live there. I think they should be putting all that time and resources into that. Not the moon. You know? We've had people be there, they've done that. Focus on Mars. Because obviously NASA's very future plans is to like slowly terraform Mars. Yeah, again, I've seen the documentary about, you know, saying did we really go to the moon. Personally, I kind of believe that we didn't. But I mean, haven't we been a bunch of times after that? I'm sure, haven't there been like a bunch of missions to the moon? Am I just imagining that? But obviously you had that initial one where obviously it got accused of being fake. The whole, you know, one step for man, pause, one giant leap for mankind, that one. Like there was a lot of scrutiny around that one, obviously. It was Neil Armstrong, was it? Right, so we've done that quest. Again, we'll never know the full truth of things when it comes to those sort of things. Yeah, because obviously people have deep dived into the videos and everything, and obviously a lot of people have said yes, and a lot of people have said no. We'll never know for certain. I've never really looked at it enough myself to draw my own conclusion. But I do lean more towards the side of maybe we didn't. I don't know. Right. I am wandering miles in the wrong direction. We're going to go do the next part of the main story. Old friend. The gold leaves and had some information on someone calling himself a Greyman. Go look for him in the back alley of an end. Is it the dude that we met yesterday? The one that's not really a Greyman? Is it going to end up just being him? Howling Hill. I thought I already had an entry for that. Ooh, there's a fast travel point near here. There it is. But I'm more fascinated again with just the science of space. I'd love to learn more about it. Like, I bought that book about who was it? Yeah, Einstein. And his like theories of relativity and all that other crap, but I couldn't get into it because it just spent forever just yapping on about how much of a dick he was in his life. Like, apparently he treated his family like absolute garbage, like his wife, and he spent more time like studying rather than looking after his kids. Like, he would like sit with his kid in his arm, but the kid, I think it said in the book, the kid would be crying away and he would just be engrossed in his work and just completely ignoring his kids. And I just got bored of the book because it just wasn't going any further than that after getting quite a few chapters in. I'll probably pick it up and give it another whirl at some point, at least finish it. But yeah, I'm like more interested in the like learning more about space and that. Like, there's loads of theories on space. Like, one of the theory that I read, I've mentioned it before, like, there's a few scientists are now starting to think that one of the reasons we might never have come across anybody yet is because we're actually, like, stuck inside of a supermassive black hole. Which is an interesting theory. It would make sense why we've never come across... Because, again, space is massive. We're just a tiny little grain of sand in the vastness of that void. And yeah, we've never, beyond, you know, people like ours, you know, beyond people saying I was abducted by aliens and they probed me, beyond that, we don't really have any, like, I mean, wasn't like the US releasing files from like Area 51 not too long ago? Again, I've not really looked into it. But I want to learn more about space in terms of, like, you know, nebulas, black holes, white novas, things like that. I want to learn actual about different bodies of space and things like that. Like, I wish I had more of a fascination about it when I was younger, because then I probably would have, like, looked towards that as a career. But I think now I'm like a bit on in me age. Like, I'm not ancient, but I'm not young anymore. And learning stuff like that takes a long time, because you have to learn, like, full-on math, quantum mathematics and all that other jargon, so you can do like calculations with the different things like that. It's very mathematical. Space stuff. And I would have, again, if I was young, if I had more interest in it when I was younger, I would have probably gotten into it. Like, at the moment, I want to get myself a good telescope, like a really good telescope, so I can like start doing like stargazing and star charting. Like, there's loads of books, people do it all the time, where they just sit in their yards, or they go to like big open country where there's less like noise pollution and air pollution from the towns and cities, where the skies are clearer, and they're just sitting, you know, document space. I said if I ever got into that, I was going to like live stream it, just like going off and like you know, like doing stargazing and things like that in different locations. But I would want to get a good quality telescope. I was looking at one, it was like £400. And it's not like one of those ones where you sit and just look through the eyepiece. It's a one where you just like program in and with your phone or a tablet, and it'll help you map the stars around you automatically, but then you can like manually take over with it and like control it yourself. And it's got really good reviews on Amazon, but again, it's not cheap. And I think at least with that thing, I'd be a lot better for like streaming if I did do it.
Good day to you, stranger.
But yeah, you like programming and like there's already a bunch of knowledge in there from everyone that's already obviously done stargazing from all the hundreds and hundreds of years of people doing it. And on this phone, you can just say, right, I want to see this star cluster, and you just tap it, and the device will just automatically pan to where it is and zoom in on it and let you see it. So basically you have to, like, when you get it, you have to calibrate it so it, like, knows where north is, south is, and everything. And where you are relatively, you know, in the world. So it knows where to pan to.
Howling Hill.
Because the standard telescopes you can buy, the ones that you, like, look through, you can get phone mounts for them now where you can attach your phone to it and it'll look into it. But the problem with that is it just, like, the image is just a ring, like a circle. Whereas this device just gives you a proper, you know, a 16:9 flat image.
Cliff.
Marius.
Oh, it is actually Greyman?
So the rumors were true.
Shit.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that.
Was
I'm just
Marius
glad
the
I'm still
finance
breathing.
manager? He was
Come
the
on,
one that
let's
kept
walk.
trying to steal from the
What of
group.
the others?
And then eventually he joined one and became
Everyone
the manager of
scattered to
all
the
that
four winds
stuff.
after that night.
I think.
But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squirming on the ground? Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The bleed bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes.
I killed hundreds of them.
They love to pick fights. Come on, best not to get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
I managed to gather some useful information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh.
Anything on the Marquis?
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
Yeah, who was Marius again? Need a refresh on that. Journal. Knowledge. People. Remains. Marius. An informant of the Greymanes, known for his kind nature, and he gets along well with everyone. He excels in both intelligence, reconnaissance, and combat. Yeah, that's not the person I thought it was. Who was the one that was like stealing from them initially, and then he eventually joined them, and he became the manager of like the resources and that. No. Combat provisioners. No. Wait, who was the grey man that like kept stealing from everyone? I'm sure I remember reading that. Oh, camp provisioners. There we are. Yeah, it was Ronnie, wasn't it? Oh no, Carl. Carl, there it is. Carl. First encounter with his comrades involved him rummaging through their pouches uninvited. He was quickly recognized for his good nature and urged to join the fold. Blessed with a sharp memory and a quick mind for numbers, he rose to overseer the supplies he once tried to steal. Yeah, it was Carl.
Well met, friend.
First step to rebuild and speak with the Marquis. Yeah, I'm guessing, I mean, he owes quite a bit now, because he owes Cliff quite a bit now, because we've spent a lot of time already helping him.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy. I'll do the same for you someday.
All right, mate.
Great.
Did you... Well met, Greymane. Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis is inside. Please, follow me.
We cannot thank you enough.
My lord, the Greymane has arrived.
Ah, Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves.
Still has that issue with the eyes of characters
Their
when they're
meddling
looking
in the market
directly.
was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the green.
So like the light glittering.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted.
He's doing a lot on his helmet as well. A light artifact, like little light specks.
Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Ah, so we're going to get that place up on the hill.
All of this for us.
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again. It's a fine piece of land. You'll live comfortably there. Howling Hill. Quite the fitting name for you and your comrades, don't you think?
I did get a notification for that earlier as we were riding around. Let's have a look at Howling Hill. Hopefully it's still there. Yeah, Howling Hill. A hill overlooking all of Hernand. See, I still don't know what the dots are, the white dots. The game hasn't explained it. Like, if you look at the description at the bottom, there's like white dots and a bunch that are still blanked out. Don't know what that's for yet. Not a clue. A hill overlooking all of Hernand. Wolves are rare now, but legends say they once gathered here every night to howl, driving away nearby bandits. Since they rarely attacked livestock or residents, it's said that people felt as if the wolves were actually protecting Hernand. So we're basically becoming the wolves. I wonder if I will eventually get a wolf companion. Ooh, that'd be cool. Follow the soldier. To the rescue. Rescue the citizens of fallen land. I go, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to follow the soldier? Rebuild the Greymanes will require a reliable and powerful ally. Go and meet with Marquis Circus. Reward. I'm going to get a bunch of resources.
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You've taken a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
Oh, that's my... Oh, that's not my horse. Is that my horse? No. Is that your horse?
Good. We'll ride there.
Come on, then. I think it said to auto-follow people, you just hold X, I think.
How are you finding Henan?
Or just run face first into that.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you crossed paths with them as well. The Bleed Gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe. But we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates. Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter.
I mean, I've took down like 2, well, 3 now, because of the horn splitter group. I've took down like 3 groups of bandits now. The Bleed bandits are still out there, but I've took out 2 massive camps of them. And then we got rid of the horn splitter for the gold leaves, which is more of like a black market group.
It seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named
Bless
the
you.
new branch master. From what I hear, seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble. Everyone in Hanand is grateful for your help. Your name was widely known for being the direct recipient of your efforts. It leaves an impression. Word is Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Bless you.
Just a business arrangement.
Hey, Sephiroth, how we doing?
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't pry. Shakatu must have an eye for good men as much as good deals. Marshal Midler's never looked lighter on his feet.
I didn't do that, that was him. He did that.
What the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp. Though he's probably got some workers to handle the heavy lifting.
Week is now over, you're good to chill and crack on with some crimson.
I'm sure that goes for all those toiling to construct your camp as well.
Just doing the next bit of the main story while we're being given some land by the Marquis in the area. Circus. He's given us some land up on Howling Hill. And we're going to start restoring the Greymanes. Yeah, I did 2 little side missions Also, 2 more little side mini games: the hand brawling and the archery
Here we
contest.
are. It's a nice, quiet little spot.
Oh, still horse riding, or? Alright, I've got to speak with Marshall. Marshall Midler. Marshall Mathers.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Damien. I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis.
Love interest, calling it now.
So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you?
Yep, calling it now.
I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
Marshal,
I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
everything has been prepared.
You're our
Let's
guest.
begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
Is Damien like both a male and female name? I thought it was always a male name. Damien. I've never personally met a girl named Damien before. I've met male Damien. Damien uses the rapier as her primary weapon, delivering swift and lethal attacks to pierce through the enemy's weak points and suppress them instantly. Press up to open the character menu and select Damien to switch. You can swap to them and actually play as them. So I said it's either a case of you're going to swap to other characters or you're just going to give them commands, but you can actually swap to them. Ooh. Briantor mount registered. Damien will now be staying with you at the Greymane's camp. Press up the character, then select Damien to switch. So it's going to be like different quests depending on who you're playing as. Because I'm sure when I opened up the map at one point, it said there was a quest that was locked to somebody else. Inventory increase. Ooh, 5 slots. Nice. Can I, like, open the menu yet? I've been, like, trying to open the menu for ages. Oh. Yeah, so, that's a weird marker. It looks like a dude with a really fat neck. That character marker there. It looks like someone with a really chunky neck. Yeah, there was a marker somewhere over here. It was hidden amongst the fog of war. It was just peeking out. See if I can find it again. I see. It's not. Yeah. Oh wow. So every character has their own little story. This is Damien's story. Yeah. What? Wait, what? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. So we are now just playing as Damien. What about inventory? You share the inventory. Right. Okay. I mean, I've got 112 slots now. My inventory is just going up and up and up. Doing every quest and visiting every vendor, because obviously vendors sell little pouches that increase it by 1. Quests get you mostly 3 extra slots per quest. And that one I've just done there got us 5. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, I like this. I like that we'll just swap the people. Ow, how did you get all the way over there? Oh, that's true. Skills. Let's have a look. She's moved again. You guys are moving quick. Yeah, she's got different skills. Yeah, her main is rapiers, so she's more. That's why those weapons that we're saying unequipable. It's not that you can train to use them. It's somebody else uses them, so she uses rapiers. As well as two-headed swords, spears, and dual weapons. So her unique is rapier. He has like black feathered wings that he flies on, or like cape. She has a weird little spinning top thing from the looks of things. Huh. I'm guessing not. Let's have a look. His is 140, hers is 140. I'm guessing that's just a coinky dink. So her horse is Briantor. It seems like inventory in that is shared. So again, I'm guessing the abyss cubes, because obviously it's not points. It's like obviously how many cubes you've got in your inventory that you spend on your skills. And since they're shared, right, let's go back to camp. Annoyingly, it's moved us away from camp. Oh, it's not that far. Never mind. Right, so move the sacks. Pushing. You can push certain objects that are too heavy to lift. Approach an object to get into position. Use your movement controls to push it in any direction. Okay. Drive in the stakes. Push the wagon. Raise the banner. Okay, so where's the sacks? Move the sacks first. This one? Where am I moving it to? Ah, right. There's like a little light spot appeared over here. So is it just here? Place L1. Drop. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to take them. Where do I take them? Thought it was here. Okay, let's see what it says for move. Actually, sorry, I was going to refer to the journal to see what it says about move the sacks, but I guarantee it won't say a damn thing. Complete the camp. Complete the camp. That will be the Greymane hub. Lend the workers a hand to finalize the construction. Again, I wish there was more information than just move the sacks. Have I got to speak to someone first before I move the sacks? Ah, wait, hang on. Aha. I don't think this is the right sack. I think I picked up the wrong sack. Yeah, these are the right ones. Ah, right. Okay, so do I move them over here? Yeah. Yeah, move 3 sacks to the marked area. What's that? You can pick up an item, carry it. L1 to target item, press square to pick it up. L1 to aim the location, press drag and put it down. L2 to aim and release to throw. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Drive in the stakes. Why is there still an orange marker here? We have done it. Whatever. Moving on. Drive in the stakes. Is that with these guys? I mean, I've already got all the tools I need because I've been gathering them anyway. So I think I just need to go here. There we are. And whack. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm whacking it. Right, done. Push the wagon. Wait, which way? I think I've got to move these rocks out the way. Maybe. No. No? I guess. Oh, I'm just pushing it into there, but I can't because the rock's in the way. The marker's here, so I must have to push it in here, but I can't... These rocks are in the way. Maybe? Aha. Nice thinking. Good one, Batman. Fine stone. And last, raise the banner. Hoist the colors high. Heave ho. Thieves and beggars never retire. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never zoo. Hey, hang on, where's... Wait, is the flag all the way over here? Oh, it is. What the? Raising banners. You can lift a banner pike and place it on a stand using Nature's Grasp. Press triangle and circle to use Nature's Grasp, and then press X repeatedly to lift it faster. L1 to target the stand, and press square to plant the banner pike in the stand. Where? Ah. And then... I didn't press plant. I didn't press a damn thing there. I was about to press plant. But Cliff was just like, I'll do it myself. Ding. Like a glove. I'm getting Red Dead Redemption 2 vibes. Because obviously they live in like a little camp like this in Red Dead Redemption 2. Where's the flag? Yeah, this main story's giving us loads of slots. Side quests give you 3. This one's giving us 5. In fact, Clive. Or Cliff, not Clive. Get out the frame. You're in the way. There's our thumbnail. That's a shame, like the camp's miles back that way, so I can't like get that in the shot. And then I was wanting to maybe get like a good view of the area, but there's just a canyon here. Not getting a good view that way either. Suppose it'll just have to be a head-on shot. Or a side shot like that, have the text, because obviously I'm not moving. Normally, depending on the thumbnail, I normally move like the logo around, depending on the logo. But with Crimson Desert, it's just text. Like if you look at the Pokemon Procopia one, that one's like a bigger logo because it's got loads of shite around the text. Whereas the Crimson Desert one's just the text, so it's a lot easier to just have it stuck in the middle of the thumbnail. So I may just have this like off to the side and we'll have the like the text. No, just do it like that. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, that's better. I'm trying. I'm looking at the bottom of the flag. If it was at an angle, it means I'm not straight on. So that's a bit better. Not perfect, but it'll do. Right. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna be able to claim other territories based on putting that flag in the floor and the whole faction tab. Yeah, that area is now grey. meaning we own it. So this is now the Greymane territory. And I'm going to guess we're going to be able to claim other areas as well. The thing is, it doesn't, like, there's no... Well, tell a lie, I suppose you've just got to go off the flags. So this slightly darker green territory belongs to them. And then the lighter green belongs, that's the shy folk. They're the little tiny people. That's their territory. Roberts and Hernand and all that are up here. Not sure who that one is yet. The little hand. Is that the bears? I wonder if that's the bears that kicked our ass at the beginning. Yeah, I think this is going to become a big part of this game, this faction area. Look at it, there's loads of factions. What is the black one? What is that one? What if that's a place that's like being consumed by some evil force? I wonder what that is. Guess we'll find out eventually. Check the cooking recipe. Reward for their sweat. By the sweat of their brow. Ah, look, yeah, it's brought up like a load of resource information in the top right. Hang on, it said I was going to get a... Oh, no, yeah. It has given us it. I'm guessing it's going to run through that all eventually. It better do.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking?
I can.
Well,
I am
suppose
le
you'll
chef.
manage just fine.
I wonder who's cooking. Ah, screw it. It's not my job. Recipe, clear soup. Let's see. A savory soup made by simmering meat and grains together. Its mild yet rich broth provides a hearty, satisfying meal. So it needs meat and grains. Right. So all this crap. Hang on. What about this? There be chest here. Decorative silver mug. What about the chest though? Gimme. Gimme. So what was it? Hearty clear soup or something? What was it? Yeah, hearty clear soup. I'll just double check before I make it. Yeah, make clear soup. That just says clear soup though, not hearty. So, clear soup. Mwah, c'est magnifique, yeah? Oh. Actually doesn't look too bad. Serve a feast. Here, scumbags. Here's your food.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do all
eating a meal
this.
prepared by a Greymane. Nothing better than a nice ale.
So take your time.
This tastes
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
The marshal will regret leaving early. It's so nice to all
I don't mind the story at the minute, this part. I didn't like the way it introduced it to the game though. The story at the beginning was very bad. Like it introducing the characters and that. Like you just started the game in this camp, came under attack, GG, and then you just dumped into the world, you know? This part I'm interested in. It's the start of a new story for them, like they're rebuilding from having their asses handed to them by the black bears or whatever they were called. Escort Marius to camp. So we're going to start bringing the Greymanes back together. So is this now my place? Private storage. But we already had one. A private storage sits at one side of the camp. Loot obtained from dangerous quests and missions along with supply. Right, well, there was something, you know, when we went to that cave and we couldn't solve that puzzle and it said it had, like, deleted that item or whatever it said. It did the same when I fought a boss. When you fought that, the Crimson Nightmare during one of the faction quests. It dropped something similar and the game said it had, like, deleted it or moved it. Maybe this chest's where it's being moved to. Loot obtained from dangerous quests and missions along with supplies produced at the camp is collected and stored here. So is this one going to have more storage space than the one back at the other tent? Or is it going to be a shared storage? It's the same. They're exactly the same. So whatever that boss dropped has been deleted. I don't like that. It's a good job I reloaded that quest for that puzzle that we couldn't solve. But whereas that boss, whatever he dropped, it's gone. Because it ain't in here. Horse tonic. Sturdy wooden box. There's a bit of light artifacting going on there. You see there's like white dots that keep popping up. That's the like PSSR having its issue. It's not so bad now because I've turned HDR on again because a lot of people suggested turning that on. Wow, it is really bad on his helmet. Did you see that? Holy crap. You see all the like little tiny light speckles on his helmet, like it's not natural. You see it? When I'm like turning... Oh god, look. It shouldn't be doing that. And again, this is a PSSR. It sometimes has a hard job on some surfaces. It does not like that helmet. A new base for the Greymanes has been established. It is now time to call the scattered Greymanes home. Go meet Marius. In fact, for now, I'll put all like me trade goods in there that I'm getting. Yeah. Enjoy the grub, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to get the Greymanes. The Mains of Greys. Is that a quest or just someone on guard duty?
Dreamt I was being chased by some horror last night.
Who are you?
I woke up drenched. I'm still spooked by it, if I'm being honest.
I wonder if that dude's going to show up who was pretending to be a Greymane yesterday. I wonder if he's actually going to show up and actually join me. There's that button input. Really, honestly, that's probably my biggest gripe with the game at the moment. Like, you saw me, like, jump off the cliff there, and I was pressing square multiple times to glide. And it's because it doesn't take that first input. And it's the same during combat. It doesn't in combat as well. It definitely needs fixed. That's the one thing that's driving me batty at the minute. His name is Greymane. Not full. No, just hitting the one. Literally just tap and jump to jump off the cliff, and then tapping again to do the glide. But it doesn't take that second press to do the glide. It's done that quite a lot. So I end up having to like press it 2 or 3 times again after while I'm falling before it'll like actually kick in. It's definitely a controller problem. They need to fix it. Like, it's not registering some inputs. Are you just going to give me another message and then walk away? Is this another tutorial guy?
Please. I didn't expect to run into you like this.
Oh. You're actually a quest.
I was one of the many who was forced to work at the carrying quarry.
Ah.
And I was able to return to my life after you defeated those bandits.
No bother.
I was trying to figure out how to repay you. It must be fate's doing for me to run into you on the road like this. Please accept this small token of my thanks. I will never forget your kindness for as long as I live.
Faction quest, a life returned. So what did he give us? Ah, some money. Give us a little bit of monies.
You all right? Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
And now he's just a generic NPC again. Bye. I've heard that line so many times. The baby's gone and called me Pa at last. Hopefully we're getting close to the point where I can finally start getting a cart and doing trading. Maybe that's what's going to happen. Like, once we get the camp set up, we'll start like establishing trades between the neighboring factions. Because obviously we're in good standing with the Gold Leaves, but they're like more of a shady trading group. But they've got respect from like the local factions. Especially now that the other guy, Shakatu, bless you, has took over. Since we got rid of Horde Splitter yesterday. Does anyone know if season 1 of the new Scrubs has ended? Because I'm waiting for it to end so I can just marathon through it on Disney. And then just immediately cancel me sub. Since I refuse to pay that price more than once. Probably, how much is it where you are, Sephiroth? The sub to Disney? I said here in the UK, at least when I was on, it like went all the way up to £16, which is when we cancelled our sub. Like at one point it was £9.99, and then they sent one message saying they were upping it to £16, and that's when we just said nope, not worth it. Even at £9.99. Like Netflix is $5.99, I think. Crunchyroll's doing the same thing. They're upping theirs to like $5.99 as well for the basic plan. Which is fine. But if they go any higher than that, that's when I start like cancelling my subscription and just picking and choosing when I want to marathon through things.
Please, help me eat today.
Everyone will be back soon enough.
What the? Did you just try and mug me?
Coin for a veteran?
What is going on? Oh god, I'm getting swamped! Help!
Be stingy.
Yeah, get off!
You're gonna help me out.
Oh god, help! Marius!
Hey, I see you.
Oh my god, I can't move. I'm getting swamped by homeless people. Like, they're grabbing onto us. I can't move. Go away. Marius. Quick, talk to Marius. Quick, Marius.
You look like you've got some coin.
The one feet picks.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Are you for real? Go away. Jeez. Yeah, I'll give you one as well if it gets it. Leave us alone.
Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Two riders can mount a single horse together in certain situations. Call your mount and ride, then wait.
I think it's
ride
this
and
way.
wait for a companion to hop on.
Cliff, aren't you coming?
Yes, I'm getting on my horse. Except sometimes my horse has a mind of his own and he likes just fucking around. Well then, get on. You getting on?
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here. There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
I mean,
what kind of information?
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals. It all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds.
I said that very early on. One of the first people I met in the game was a homeless dude. And obviously I had that Abyss guy who pretended to be a homeless dude as well. And as soon as I saw the option to give them money and how, like, yeah, a relationship with that person went up, I says, I bet you there's going to be a key element to, like, the homeless people being, like, your eyes and ears.
Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about. It's been ages since our tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon.
£8 a month. I wonder if it's gone down. I'm sure at one point they sent us a message saying they were going to put it up to 16 and that's when we're cancelled. Like it was already, like, we're already paying $9.99 a month. So basically £10 a month. And then I'm possible cancelled because they were going to put it up even higher. Disney doesn't get enough content compared to Netflix. Like, Netflix is adding something new nearly every week. Netflix, it's like usually once, maybe 2 weeks, maybe a month, they'll add something. And not much compared to Netflix. And their anime section might as well not exist because last time I was on there, they hardly have anything. When it comes to, like, anime. I think they quickly gave up on it. They got rights to Bleach, and then they started getting 1 or 2 animes to prop it up a little bit, and then it just went quiet. I don't know if there's any more being added since. Could watch One Punch Season 3, or I could just watch it on Crunchyroll, where all the other anime is. I've already seen it, though.
You're more curious about Payloon than Anand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon. And moving wagons at night.
Oh shit, I did not see him because of the light, and the darkness, and the shadows.
There's still resistance. But no troops, no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread.
Which is a good way to get up there. Right, so if I turn around, head back, follow the road, or cross the river, 6 and 2 threes. Either way, I've got to go up the mountain. Yeah, I didn't mind One Punch Man Season 3. Yes, the animation was not as good. It was pretty garbage. In fact, no, it just was garbage. But I still watched it for the story. Because obviously it's still for, you know, the story's still good. But the animation obviously was poop. So I get the feeling they'll not be using that studio ever again. Because that studio just totally half-arsed it. It's weird, like, every season of that show has been done by a different studio. And that, I didn't realize that. Like, that was when I found out that animes aren't always done by the same studio. Like, each season could be done by a different studio. Like, for, like, smaller animes. One Piece started doing that eventually. Like, during the Wano arc and that, they started, like, using other, like popular animators and things like that. And that's why you notice, like, on some of the episodes, the art style completely changed sometimes.
Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Masked?
The Count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff were being threatened as well. So they bolted off without another word. Always springing into action, those two.
I see.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to jog on. I ain't fighting yous. I have a dude on the back who can't quite fight. Well, this place is awkward to get to. I'll get used to it eventually. Oh, the horse puts on a nice beat when you start to pick up pace. Home sweet home.
Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye, for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey! So it's true!
Hey, Carl.
Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff. Marius.
There's one management.
To your leg. Black bears, wasn't it? We'll give him what's coming.
It happens. And more than just my bloody leg.
He's like the only one I remember, Carl. He used to steal from the Greymanes and then eventually joined them, and he looks after the stuff that he used to steal.
Should keep off it. I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Well, Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death.
I know who that'll be.
I really
I'm forgetting
think
his
one
name.
of us should
But it's the
go
one
and
that
look
was
into
using
it.
the C word a lot at the start, I'm guessing.
Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
Investigate the House of Healing. Familiar curses. Carl, comrade found. Wait, can I change to him as well? No. Right, so it's only going to be key people you can swap to. I mean, she's not a Greyman. Damien. I think if I remember her description was she was part of a fallen house. Like her house like fell into ruin. Let's see. Investigate the House of Healing. Rumors is there's a Greyman who caused a rampage at St. Halsius' House of Healing. Head to St. Halsius' House of Healing. I guarantee it's going to be the guy that's like proper... He gets too drunk and he likes to start fights a lot. I'm forgetting his name. Yeah, Jan. The loose cannon of the Greymanes, a reckless drunkard who leaves chaos in his wake and has a mouth so foul it starts a brawl at any tavern he steps into. But despite his flippant demeanor, he has earned recognition for his formidable skills. I'm gonna guess it's this dude. Yeah, we can sell what crap we're carrying. Actually, hang on. That in here. 240 health. Ice resistance for 30 seconds. Level 2. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh man, it's probably like my last cup. Yep, exactly one last cup. Yeah, you see that on the top right here? You can't really see that much because of my camera, but yeah, you see that? That's like a lot of issue. That's the main issue I'm noticing with the PSSR. On the PlayStation 5 Pro, like it causes it's mainly with the lighting like that. That's the issue that you see a lot. Like I said, it's very present on his helmet when you're like moving the camera around. Like if you look at it, look at he's got like a lot of like little light speckles and that are appearing. It should not look like that. And it's the same on eyes as well. Quite often during cutscenes, I'll be very distracted because the eyes will start like doing it as well. His face shouldn't look like that. As well. It's like he's just been slapped in the face with some white paint. Or he's got very greasy. Okay, I can speak to Marius, but I can't speak to...
To think we'd stand together again. It really feels like a dream.
I can't speak to you for some reason. Ah well, let's go get the rest of what crew. Ooh, is there an abyss artifact here or something? No. Ah, right, yeah. So I'm going to guess these are going to start becoming more useful as well. There's one of them back near the Anand Castle area where we initially went to chop down some trees. It's supposed to be a place where Greymanes like leave messages. Well, nothing there at the moment, but I'm guessing once we'll get everything fully up and running, they'll start being utilized. Right, so it's down the hill, across the river. The bandits gone? It looks like it. Oh, no, never mind. There they are. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. You are right. There is, like, I've not really noticed pop-in on anything else other than people. You're right when you mentioned that the other day. I'd never noticed it until, like, you mentioned it. But, like, trees and bushes and things like that, I've never really noticed it. Like, it's not really that obvious with them. See, I tapped to do the double jump there on the horse and you didn't do it. Because it didn't take the second input. I was spamming it. So you took it there. I wonder if it's having the same issue as a different game. I can't remember what game it was. There was another game similar, had a similar problem. And it's because, like, when you're just, like, moving around and you're not, like, you're not taking advantage of the other buttons. It's as if the game makes them inactive until you press them again. I remember another game had a similar sort of issue. Ooh, I wonder if I've got any of them Oreo biscuit things in. They're not Oreos. They're like Oreos, but they're like sugar-free. Because again, this household now just seems to live on sugar-free things. But the taste nice. The biscuit has no, like, hardly any taste, but, like, obviously it's got the, like, Oreo cream stuff in the middle, and it's... But, yeah, tastes just as good, and it's sugar-free. I'm gonna go see if we've got any. Back in a minute. I quite fancy some. Right. What if that little midgie's gone? There was like a midgie or a little fly in my room. So I've had my door open till I get it out. I haven't seen it since. Hopefully it's gone. Annoying little shit. So I can shut my door. Right, I have returned with the Oreo sugar-free doodads. Again, they're not Oreo brand. I'm not sure what brand they were for getting. But yeah. You get like 4 in a packet and they just look like Oreos. But the only difference is there's no sugar in them. But they taste just as nice. Hey, dude. Just like an Oreo. It's exactly the same. Bob. Wait, hang on. I thought I was heading back into town. Okay. Guess we'll do that one first, then that one, then that one. How's that brawling place again? I did the challenge for beating 3 in a row, but the champion never popped up. Same with the archery. I did the archery, beat the first 3 people, got that 3 streak, but then the champion never appeared there either. Loads of NPCs in the game as well. I think what the game does is it just like loads them as you're going along, and then when you get past them, as you get a little bit further away, it'll remove them. And again, I think that's probably why the view distance comes into play with the NPCs. So then it can populate the world with a lot of NPCs, but only based on like proximity to you, you know what I mean? So like all the way back in the Henand Castle city town area, there'll be like nobody there. That place will be empty. And that's why everything else, and again, it's because it's like managing the resources, because obviously it's prioritizing like the world itself, the trees, the foliage, getting that all there. So you're not like, again, I've not really noticed any popping yet with like trees and things like that. Like you can see the trees all the way back to the mountains, way off in the distance, all the way over there. You can see them lining the cliff edge going up. And to me, I prefer it that way. Like, I'd rather see the NPCs popping in, as long as it's not, like, totally obvious. I have only just noticed it once or twice, because I'm more distracted by the world around us than the NPCs. And that's a good thing. I think that maybe that's what they had in mind. Have you more distracted with the world, so that you're not noticing the NPCs popping in. And it kind of works. Whereas other games, you'll notice all the trees and especially grass. Grass, it'll usually be like, there'll just be like a green paint on the floor. And as you get closer, that part will be where the grass will just like pop into view. Whereas this game, I haven't even noticed grass popping in either. I have noticed some flowers, like there's like these yellow daisies or sunflowers back at town. I've noticed them just magically, like they don't pop in, they pop out the ground as you're getting closer to them. Yeah. It was doing it on these. They were just like popping up out the ground as I was getting closer. I'll go slow and see if you can see it on like other ones. I see all these flowers are already loaded in. It doesn't always seem to do it. Ah. Saw them pop in, them bright yellow flowers there. They didn't pop up, they just popped in. So it seems different, it seems varied how it works. I see all these pink flowers there loaded, but then some of them... Let's see if it does it. Yeah, it's not doing it. You see, sometimes it doesn't do it, and then other times it does. Like, sometimes they'll just appear, and then other times they'll pop out the ground. I think it just depends on the flower. Anyway, let's focus on it, because the more I focus on it, the more I'm going to notice it. Look to the horizon. Ooh, look at all the pretty world. I saw the pink. They did it. The red ones mixed in amongst the purpley pink ones. They were like popping up out of the ground. The bigger ones. I don't know if you noticed it. And it sort of works. It sort of works. Halcyon Trading Post. Halcyon Trading Post, a base for managing the medicinal herbs and materials of Saint Halcyon's House of Healing. Various types of herbs used in the House of Healing are traded here. There we are. Golden Fist Arena. That's where I was earlier today. An arena operated by the Golden Leaf Merchant Guild. High stakes fights take place here every day and at night. But apparently the champion didn't want to show up. Renowned as a gathering place for true fighters, winning here is considered a great honor. And again, I'm guessing if I win against the champion, I'll probably get a trophy similar to the spear one. There's one notice there, but I think the notices don't seem to differ from area to area. The notice that's on that board, I can see it from here, is the exact same notice that was all the way back at Hernand Castle. But I left it there because I didn't want to do it yet. I did another notice quest board earlier, but I left that one alone.
Stop right there. This place is off limits.
Why?
Halt! You cannot go any further.
Why?
Me just follow orders.
Got a complaint? Take it up with the commander.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. They won't even let us visit.
Is this truly a place of healing? It's all very suspicious.
Something the matter?
What is going on with my
My
kid?
son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyus robes nearby.
But the price they're asking is absurd.
There's no sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
Should I go all the way back to Hernan?
So I guess I'm gonna have to get one of those entry passes. St. Halcyus' House of Healing, a sanitarium that treats various conditions, including mental illness. Rumor suggests that patients lose all contact with their families upon admission. There are also many accounts of discharged patients returning in an unstable state. So somebody's experimenting on these patients. Clearly. Ooh. Ooh. Infiltration. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one of two approaches. You can try to slip past guards undetected, or prepare a disguise or a permit so you may pass through unchallenged. Be warned, if you are caught while sneaking, you will be expelled from the area immediately, so use extreme caution. Ooh, well, you know I'm going to be the sneaky do. But then I'm going to be the sneaky do or get disguised, one of the two. And if I am right and they're experimenting on people, maybe they'll cure our friend with his foul mouth. Halcyus Conflux, a zone where two rivers of Halcyus regions converge into one. The combined currents flow with mighty roar, nurturing fertile soils and a variety of life. Rumor suggests that atop the hill lies a statue of unknown origin, surrounded by a floor of moving stones. Ooh. Where's that? Where? Where is it? So where's this magical hill with moving rocks? It would be nice if it actually put a name for the place. It just gives us the knowledge of that information magically, but it hasn't put a mark for it on the map. See that? Like it should probably look like something like that, I'm guessing. That's a little like rocky symbol. So why not have something similar over here? So I know where the hell that place is that you've just magically given us knowledge for. Oh well, I'll either forget about it or will stumble across it later. And those yellow flowers, look at them. Look, they're popping up. Up, up. Rise from your graves. Alright, so I need a disguise. Or a means to sneak in, one or the other. I get the feeling I ain't going to get a disguise. Hop, hop. Next. Hop. 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 Hop, hop, hop. Yeah, these are the flowers that I've always noticed doing it the most, the marigold. Because they're bigger flowers. So you guys got a disguise? Can I borrow it? No? I can't even speak to any of yous. Let's explore. Oh. Hello. Are you of any help?
You're lost. I think I know what you're after. You want to get inside, don't you?
Yes.
You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in. Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over.
How much? 10? 10? I'm not made of money. I've already got like 300. How dare you?
Here, put this on, and you can come and go as you please. Keep your head down, and you won't get caught. But if you do, best forget you ever met me.
Okay. Oh wow, she's just giving us a full-on disguise. Maybe that's why it never worked with the bandits, the blood bandits, because I already had the chest piece. Maybe you needed the full thing. But none of them ever dropped anything other than the bandit mask and the chest piece. I never had anything else. My, aren't we strapping? What about my weapons? Do they not give a shit about the weapons? So does that mean I can just waltz into the front gate now and we'll be all good? Greetings.
Think you can cross a free sword and walk free?
Excuse me? Kick your ass. Hop. Hop, 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 hop. God damn it. My immersion. Gentlemen, I am one of you.
Oh!
Haven't seen you before.
I'm new.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem. You can go in.
Cheers.
Don't be frightened by them.
Am I literally going into an insane asylum right now?
Thanks for the advice.
But it's because they've been experimenting on them from the sounds of things. Why is there so many notice boards in this area? There's 4 notice boards just within that little area of the minimap. Can you see them? And they've all got the exact same quest notice for that one quest that I've left on the board. Just because I haven't picked it up yet. Welcome to Crazyville. Leave your shoes at the door. Followed by the pound sign now.
Judgment. Falsely
Where?
claiming Solomon's name. Scums. Forgive my words. All of them deserve judgment.
What? Well, it did pop up with a button to press start, and when I pressed it, it didn't do anything to help. And the knowledge section for Solomon, it's a one of those that does now. Thanks, game. Adventure? I mean, nothing's new has been flagged, otherwise there'll be an exclamation mark, and the rest is just territories, creatures. Ah. Is there a memory here that I've missed? Ah, okay, never mind. An end. Lair of the Animal Thief, goats, missing cows, nope. Lion Crest Watchtower, yeah, I've done that as well. Yeah, that's just the memories that I've already done. Keep my eyes peeled on the lantern if it glows blue.
Falsely claiming Solomon's name. Scums. Forgive my words. All of them deserve judgment.
Huh? It's alright, dude. Whenever I see a white dot on the minimap, I always go to them. Because sometimes it's information, but then sometimes it's just nothing.
With sincere prayer, they will be cured. Repent, and Solomon will hear your prayers. Repent, and Solomon will hear your prayers.
I see. That didn't give us anything. And yet he had a dot on the map. So sometimes it's hard to tell who's got something useful and who's just yap. Ooh, what's that question mark? There's a question mark back that way. Yeah, the lighting's way better in this area. Like the nighttime lighting seems way better now since I've put like HDR and like messed with the settings a bit. Where's my boom? Oh. Look at that, I left it downstairs. I was going to clean it. Oops. Well, I'll just put it in my pocket for now. Put it in my pockets. Oh, look. Why they got all the... is that a key bit of information? They are all wearing the Vision helmets. Look at them all. So, that must be a key bit of information. Oh, what? Oops, someone else is walking along here. That's apparently
That so-called Greymane looked quite dangerous.
Tell me more. Also, I've noticed I'm now seeing bags on everybody. Can you see the bags glowing on them? That never used to do that. Or I've never noticed it until now. So, is that like to do with like the threaten option maybe? So you can like steal from them? That was that question mark. There was a question mark. Alright, so I just keep following this road around. Let me guess, I'm not allowed to go around that way. Little beagle. Little beagle. Hey, buddy. Oh god, spider. Spider's nearly as big as the beagle. And if anyone's got arachnophobia, they're going to hate this game because there's no option to turn that off. Some games do give you the option these days, so it just makes them into like little blobs or changes them entirely. Hey, my little birdie, you're gonna help me get into this place. Go pee on the guard's leg. Okay? You go pee on the guard's leg. Okay, you'll be a good dog. Am I allowed beyond this point? I haven't said no. There's a question mark around here somewhere. Weird. This is good. Is this... Why is the guy... He's clearly a thief. Is he like stealing from here and like just... He's literally selling right on the doorstep of where he's stealing from.
This way. I've got wares worth your coin.
Okay. Grizzle? Grail? Grizzle? What the hell's his name? He's called Grizzle. That's clearly Grizzle. Would you say that's Grizzle? Grail? Grizzle? Looks like Grizzle to me. Or Gristle. We'll say Grizzle. Grizzle, back alley merchant of St. Halsey's House of Healing. Both the healers and the patients seek him out when they need items that are difficult to obtain openly. Some also try to buy information about the facility or its patients, but he handles those dealings with extreme caution to avoid any fallout. So is that Grizzle or is it Grizzle?
Are you trying to get us caught? Hush!
I mean, you're not selling anything that I would consider to be secretive, like worthy of being secret about. I mean, the key. Ooh, disguise cloak, civilian disguise. Ooh, a common cloak that blends into the environment. It is an utterly ordinary piece of equipment that can be found in any city alleyway across the world. Fine fishing rod blueprint. Ooh. Camouflage outfit. Ah, so this is like another way, because obviously rather than getting paying that guy for the outfit. Oh wow, this one's a lot more expensive though. Look at it. I'm gonna buy it though. Is that a shoe on your head? Boring leather. That looks like a shoe. That is a shoe wearing on his head. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is a shoe.
That was a fine deal. Shh. Scurry off now.
Right, I'm going to keep my outfit on that I've paid for earlier, though, just in case, because I'm worried if I put this on now...
Keep it down and do as... Find
it'll screw us over.
Deal.
So we'll just stick to this. Yeah, it even took my cape off as well when we put the disguise on. But again, that disguise could come in handy in other places, so we'll buy it. What about that fishing book? Find fishing rod blueprint. So you can get better fishing rods and things like that. Not that we can read it in the pitch black, like. We'll wait till daytime. Again, actually, why? It doesn't really matter. You can't actually read the text. Open. Ah, a bit of nighttime reading. Why not? Fine fishing rod knowledge acquired. A fishing rod crafted from fine timber. It is sturdier than a basic rod and offers great durability. Requires materials 10 fine timber, 10 iron ore, thick hide, and 10 feathers. Fishing rods made with fine timber are exceptionally sturdy and resistant to breaking. What that literally sounds like a really slowed down version of all around me, all familiar faces. What else? I've just noticed that now. Mad world.
That wild-eyed, that so-called Greymane looked quite dangerous.
That's more on the right path. Okay, I get it. We can stop the conversation now. I heard that. Someone in distress. Hello? Did you see that game that I posted on Discord? Karen. I just saw that woman there and it just reminded us of that game trailer. I can't believe someone has made a game called Karen where you play as somebody literally going on a rampage in a shopping centre, smashing the place up because they want to see the manager. And it's called Karen. I thought it was a movie at first because like I already saw the thumbnail and I thought, oh my god, Pixar or someone is making a movie about Karen. But no, it's a game.
I hear some folk fry their meat in oil. It's a queer way to cook, isn't it? Foreign cuisine will never cease to amaze me.
Really? So how do you have it? Dry and horrible? Rich people, am I right? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh, God damn it. Ace Ventura's in my head again. Now, the best part for that film, I'll never forget, me and my brother did it a lot when we were a kid. Whenever, because he used to have a projector, like, when he got the first Xbox, he got like a projector and a big projector screen. And you know, like on the Ace Ventura movie where he goes, "Hi-ho, Silver, away!" We used to do that to each other. Honk, 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 honk.
Let us live this day guided not by fear, but by love. Grant solace and peace to the broken and the wounded.
Oh, so far I ain't finding squat. I'm looking around and I'm asking the questions. Maybe upstairs? Ooh, there's a book up here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is it going to be in one of the drawers? Small box. Not what I'm after. Small box. Pardon. Where's the book? I see no book. I mean, I see lots of books on the shelf, but... Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, fuck. Someone witnessed us.
Devilish bastards! You fucker!
How
can you do this
am I gonna get a bounty?
You bastards! All you fuckers are dead!
Jan. Yep, it is him.
He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
What about my bounty? Is it gone? Hopefully the cutscene saved my bacon.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing!
Battle beast!
Cleanse my arsehole!
Excuse me? No, thank you.
Jan. Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages! What are you doing here? Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers! Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
Yep, here he is. The foul-mouthed one. I thought I say the C word every once in a blue moon and that was too much. This guy seems to like saying it all the time. I don't really say it that much anymore, like. I've replaced it with C Unit. Or see you next Tuesday. But I want my book. I want my book.
Cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to
I knew it. So, are they making them see twisted, like, visions of shit that, like, some really twisted shit?
What the hell are we waiting for?
I've lost where that shelf was that I smashed. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah. At least I got away with it. Wait, where's this book? Ah, Accessories of the World. It's not, like, giving us... Like, the option's blank. Ah, fuck. You have lost your way. You cannot do this while in what? I want the book.
cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
Where's the damn book? Ah, there it is. But it's not giving us the option to get it. It's prioritizing the drawers. Even though I am pointing at the damn thing. I am literally right on top of it and it won't let us steal it. It will not let me take this book. Well, that's annoying. Again, it keeps wanting to prioritize the drawers rather than letting us just get the damn book. And when I do get the option up there, it's blanked out. It won't let us steal. Never mind then. Hopefully there's another book of that lying around somewhere in the world. Because I can't seem to get that one. May want to hurry up. It's getting light.
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it. And then? And then?
Oh, challenge complete.
It makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
Oh, hello.
The hell are we waiting?
Oh yeah, there's that one. Should I get rid of them all? I want loot. Hey, buddy. Totally caught him with his pants down. No, I don't want you picking him up. Oh, wait, you did actually search him. Rogue's mace. Why you got a rogue's mace? Don't worry, guys. I'll clean house. Hey, buddy. I like this sword that I got off the horn splitter. You must have a quest at some point. You've got an orange dot on you. Guess we'll just can't do. Guess we'll come back here eventually. Or he maybe was another means of getting in the place. So we're taking the disguises. That's why he keeps grabbing them like that rather than just getting the loot. Hey, if it's worth money. I hope I don't get a quest fail if I wander too far away from Ian or whatever his name is. Oh, hello. Wow, big dude. That's a big one. Do you mind? I'm fighting the big one. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're dead. That's a big outfit if we steal from you. XXXXL. Ow, God, he's just coming out of the woodwork. Ow. Back off. Oh God, I'm not watching my health. Ooh. Play dead. How come this guy's X is like a lot whiter than the other ones? Is that just because he's got an outfit on him? I wonder if that's like... Huh. I think the the fainter X is if it's like loot that's actually lying on the floor. So like the mace there. And then there's a lantern over here. The wider X is when you're actually like looting a body. I see. Let's start my own clothes store. Come on, come all, buy Saint Halsius's priest attire. Wanna join the cloister? I'm your man. Spider. Gentlemen. Started watching somebody on YouTube yesterday because like I'm just browsing around. There's a guy like he explores dead MMOs, like finds MMOs on Steam and like all the sites that are just dead. Nobody plays them anymore apart from like maybe one or two people. Interesting little series. Now, the other thing is there anything I can take before we're actually... say it's flagging everything, stealing. My inventory must be nearly full. Unless it stacks. Nope, doesn't stack. Yep, we're going to start our own shop for priest clothing. Yay. Money. What I'd like is, you know how that DLC armor for like pre-ordering, it like packs that away into its own little set, like here. I wish you could do that with things, make sets, so they do that. So if I want to like make this priest outfit into a set, so if I can like quickly equip it, it would just take up the one slot, like that does, and then you would just press on it, it would like equip everything. That would be cool. They could like mix and match and make like different sets. Open up, little pigs, or I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll stick my sword where the sun don't shine. Oh, somebody actually opened up. Hey, buddy. You got a minute? I'm here to talk about your extended car warranty, insurance, whatever. No? Oh, well. Maybe in the next life. Ooh, there's a big dot on the map. Is that one like those tall dudes? Ooh, I got a recipe off him. And that's why it's a good idea to hang around and kill them all. I thought it was a bit weird because my lantern was off. What's up, buddy? You got a light? Give me that outfit. I like a little meditation mat. I think it is. Key is required. Yeah, I don't think there's many left. I think we've getting rid of most of them. Not what I wanted. I haven't quite learned that ability yet for like actually dragging them around with it. Are you still alive? Keep forgetting about that. The sword to blind them. That's a bunch of eggs. Yeah, alright. There's just like a bunch of slug people walking around everywhere. Why is there a marker here? As if there's something to be done here.
Let's get a move on.
Rise! This house is clear. But, yeah, what's with the marker? There's a marker on the map as if there's something to be had here. It's not inside, it's outside. Chicken. There's somebody else. Are you him? You look like you got grey hair. No, you're just a dude. Are you? I'm confused. I did a little fake out there. You little sneaky. Oh, that is him. The marker's all the way back there. I think it's because I skipped a step. Oh, it's not tracking the right quest. Hang on. I'm confused. Why is the marker like all the way back there, but he's there? Weird. And then there's a marker there as well, quest area. I think that's where he's going to go to. Yeah, he's going there. Well, then. But for some reason, the actual red marker's all the way over that way.
Wait here. Help! Help me! Why? You should be thanking me!
Ooh.
Oh, the cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason.
Ooh, this cube.
Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
Hop on? Wait, you gonna give me a lift? What are we hopping on? Is that your carriage? You gonna steal it? Ah, is this gonna be ours now? Oh, am I finally legitimately getting a carriage? Have I got a bounty on me, or I do? How did I get the bounty? The game didn't pop up saying, oh, by the way, you've got a bounty. It made us reload the save, remember? Unless this is how it's going to introduce you to the bounty system. Because obviously, remember, I had to get that information from you, and you just said you just stumbled across it. So maybe this is now going to introduce you to the bounty system. Guess we'll find out. Because when I almost got a bounty from that book, the game failed and made us reload. It didn't actually pop up saying, oh, you've got a bounty. So it must be because of this story quest.
I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left.
Puel Wagon. The Sky Road. What? A wheeled vehicle drawn by multiple horses, constructed from wooden and metal components. It comes in various forms depending on its intended use. Designs range from simple utilitarian models to luxurious, well-armored versions, with significant differences across regions and social classes. Carriages serve as an important means of transportation in trade, travel, administration, and many other fields.
I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find people still alive.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh, well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern.
Hey, that's my horse, do you mind?
I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the Greymanes getting crushed by the Black Bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach him a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off.
Well, he's loyal to a fault.
And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet, it's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. No, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernand.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
The environmental noise of the cart and the birds is really drowning him out. I've never had that problem before. Every other NPC and character we've been like riding along with like this, or just in general, they've never been drowned out by the environment.
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others?
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily.
Now we gotta remember, because it said at the start of the game that there was a traitor among them. We still don't know who it is. Could be Carl, again, loyal to a fault. We don't know yet. It did mention at the beginning of the game that there was a traitor among them.
Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing I'd stake my life on.
Where are you going?
Right.
Oh.
Those lunatics should be off our arses by now.
You better not think we're leaving this behind. This is mine.
Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse.
You better let me take this. This is mine. It's mine. I am not leaving it here. Ah, it's only letting us get in the passenger seat. It won't let us get in the... No! I want to... I refuse. This is mine. None shall have it. I thought I finally had a one.
You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
What business?
You're not coming with me.
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
What business?
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
Master Camper. A safe haven now stands ready for you and your comrade. Again. Red flag immediately there. We've just like helped him save him and he's like, see you later, I gotta go take care of some business somewhere else. Are you the traitor? The ducks. You know the ducks chilling. The face behind the mask. Return. Now that Jan is back within the fold, the search for the rest of the settlers, the scattered souls begins. Return to the camp and speak with Marius. I need to go to the church. I gotta pay my bounty off. I don't know how I'm getting the bounty.
My apologies.
Mine. 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 I am not pressing that button because that button makes the cart disappear. Screw you. I discovered that the other day when I got another cat. I must say though, the riding it's a bit hard to get used to. Because it's actually the horses you're moving in the front. You're not like moving the rest of the vehicles, it's just like following along. Which makes sense. But it just feels weird on the controls. It always spawns them blue chattering birds even wherever you go. What happened? Oh, I think I like ran over a bunch of critters. There's a bunch of little X's on the map and some more. Okay, I think I found a quick way to hunt. Just ride your cart through like little grass bushes and that because the birds don't seem to be running away. Squeeze. Squeeze. Right, so we've got to sneak up to the chapel without getting harassed by the guards. So I can pay my bounty off. Ooh, this one goes quite a bit faster than the one that we found the other day. I couldn't sprint with the other one. I hope I can keep this. I wonder if there's a way to, like, register it as mine. Oh, hello. Hello? Hang on. I've got... Yes?
Blessings be upon you, stranger.
Oh, is this another tutorial message? Please be something to tell us how to, like... Maybe this will be the one. This is how you pay off a bounty. Light's guidance. I bet you it is. I bet it's now going to tell us how to pay off a bounty. That's how the game does it, but it just seems really behind. Because by the time you get these messages, you've already figured it out. Where are we? Light's guidance. A neat letter handed over by a priest with warm gears and a firm... Again, it's from a priest, so it's probably telling us how to pay off a bounty. It contains ways to escape the Mayor of Sin. Yep. Absolution. There we go. Took your time, game. You could have told me this ages ago when I first got a bounty on my head. Purchasing rid of Absolution allows you to clear your bounty status. You can obtain one at the Church of Confessional by paying a fee that corresponds to the severity of your crimes. The bounty on your head will be removed immediately upon purchase, allowing you to roam freely again. Thanks. You could have told us that a long time ago. Hello? Right, so avoid going to the main city area. We need to get to the chapel up there without going near any guards. Hopefully I can get close enough that I can park my cart and hopefully it doesn't disappear. This is my cart. I refuse to let it go. Wait, that's not the chapel. There's the chapel. There it is. I was going to go the wrong way entirely there. Won't let there be any guards. Sometimes they do spawn along this path. We'll just climb up the side and get straight into the chapel. There's a guard over there, up the hill. Just don't get too close. Actually, that's not a guard. There is some further up the hill. Like kid glove, I'm getting the hang of the horse and cart. Right, don't go anywhere. Do not disappear. Right, I'll be back in a jiffy. Also, I can take this disguise off now. Just don't let there be any guards. Ah, we're good. Imagine if there's a guard inside the church. Hello, good sir.
In the light's grace.
I have come to pay for a crime which I did not commit. But shit happens.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
Yep. Totally. Pleasure
May
doing
Solomon's
business.
light guide you.
Holy water. Saint House's visitor pass? Whoa, what is this? Costs 10. Ooh, and a small bag.
I am most delighted.
Holy water, traditionally regarded as a sacred, pure water, used in rituals, prayers, and blessings, and is said to be sprinkled around homes or sanctuaries to drive away evil spirits and cleanse the energy. Can be purchased at the town church. I'm more interested in this. Costly visitor pass with limited use. What is these?
I am most delighted. Solomon's hand must have guided you here. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Okay, I can't use it, but it's a key item, so at some point it's going to come in handy.
I shall keep you in my prayers.
Okay. Thanks for the help, Alfred. Thanks for the help. Get out the door. Sometimes you get stuck in conversation with people like that. Card better still be there. Yes. Yes. My cart. There's got to be a way to register this so it's now mine. I thought you could reverse. Attend to town and sell all those robes before we head back to the Greybeans. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can get the fuck out my way. I can't wait to get on the road again. Get out of my way. You stupid pieces of shit. Like a glove. Now no one shall leave.
Well met.
Can I guide you some way?
Nope. Hey Dahlia, how we doing?
Welcome. Looks like you've had
I've had a great
all
day.
welcome under my roof.
I got a lot of shit to sell you. Damn it, will you put it in order again? This will pay for the bounty that I got on my head. Plus a little bit extra. Imagine if they made it so the vendors had limited money every day. Because obviously some games like this like to do that. So you have to wait for them to like generate more money. Money, money, money. These are fresh from corpses, I might add, Dahlia. I mean, freshly made. Or freshly slayed. Right, so I have the knowledge on those two already. Was it only 3 pieces to that disguise? The camouflage outfit? And the shoe on the head? Must have been
All are welcome under my... If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
a tipple. Another word I've not really... I've not used it myself, but another word I've not heard in a long time.
Do you have a moment?
A tipple.
Yes?
I think it just means a drink. I cannot remember. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Why can't you reverse? Sorry. I haven't got me driving license yet. Me horse and cart license. But I will eventually. At least you guys stepped out the way instead of just being idiots. Right. What is the best way to get there again? Now, why is that white dot there? Is that supposed to be where... I think that is where Yarn is, or whatever his name is. Right, so I think we'll just play it safe. We'll follow the road, and we'll cross the river here. I bet you this disappears eventually. Because again, there's no marker on the map to show that it's mine. Like, my horse's marker's all the way over that way. You can still see him on, like, the edges of the mini-map. So that's why I was wondering if it's possible to, like, go to an NPC and have them register you. Like, register this as mine. Or it's just a case I've got to push the story along and, again, it'll introduce this sort of stuff. Ow. Yeah, I am getting the hang of it. Is that way or do I keep going? This way. You little shits here again. I'm about to run over your beagle. I think I just killed your beagle. Sorry. Wasn't me. Then you just follow it along and... We're doing it! We're doing it! Is the feed and everything running alright? We all good? Holy shit, we've been live 5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Feels like I've only been live like 3. Yeah, time flies with the story. Done quite a bit today with the story there. Ah, home sweet home. You are now ours, horse and cart. You shall be lefty and you shall be righty.
Don't worry so much, Marius. It's those two.
Like a glove.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
Ah. There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be
always.
off now. Rest up.
Chin up, Marius. Chin up. Hey, lad. Let's go.
Call on us if you need anything. All right?
All right.
Where should we start looking?
I mean, it's not letting us talk to you. It's not letting us talk to you. The talk option is blanked out. The talk option is blanked out. It won't let me talk.
Where should we start looking?
I don't know, apparently. Apparently we're not looking. Fuck you then, Marius. I'm going to my tent. AP. Right, let's see. Alright, let's get rid of the garbage. Right, for now, I'll just put those away. I need to sell that. I forgot to sell it. Oops. Oh, and the maces. I forgot to get rid of them as well. Oopsie poopsie. Right, Marius, are you going to talk to her now?
Where should we start looking?
I don't know. You won't let us talk to you to find out. You piece of shit. Oh, hang on. No, you just had to be standing in a very specific spot. Otherwise, it says, fuck you.
Marius.
Cliff!
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it.
By the way, Sephiroth,
But I'm sure
that is
Hearing you just say it
Nick
almost
Corner.
makes me
I forget
believe
how
it.
you pronounce the name. On
Let's talk
Discord.
this out. Shut up in Walk Street. Whoa! So this is our new home.
Dwayne!
Marius!
Is that a black bear?
Oh,
Remember?
black bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you got there?
Oh, nabbed him looting a farmhouse on the way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
I'll make a trophy with your head.
Your heed? I can we let him go?
You'll regret this.
Your heed? That's how we say head sometimes. Heed. Traces in the manor. There's been no word from Naira, or is it Naira? And Andrew. Go seek them out at the Glenbright Manor. Oh, this is going to be a long quest line.
I'll make a trophy with your head.
Cozy home and good company. I've missed this. How have you managed without me, Cliff? Don't worry. I'm back now.
Should make some good coin off the bear that Dwayne brought in.
Wait, have I got to go actually take him and turn him in? No? Okay. I don't want to leave this behind because I get the feeling it'll just disappear. I don't want it to disappear on us. I refuse. There's got to be a way to... There's got to be a way to register it as mine. Hang on.
I'll make a trophy.
I thought the game said you could reverse. I'm sure at one point it said you could reverse with these damn things, but I don't see the control option. Like, I'm even holding back on the stick, but it's just making the horse freak out.
You'll regret that.
Wee! Wee!
You'll regret that.
Hang on. Excuse me, coming through. Beep.
I'll make a trophy
Aw.
with your head.
Well, I guess we'll enjoy it while we've got it. We'll just have to keep a hold of it until it disappears. Where the fudge are we going now? Like crap. I still gotta get a magic mushroom for that monk kid. I was kind of hoping like the village of the Shies would have given us some sort of mask so I could get into the cave. And there's that outlaw that we've still got to find over there, Warren. But the game's making me branch out now doing these main stories. Glenbright Manor. So Naira and Andrew It fell silent and we've got to go up. Find out what the fudge is going on. Thinker's Meadow. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. I can't get across that. Well, I guess I got no choice because the bandits chasing us. Oh, like a glove. Go. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Screw it. Come on, we made it across one. Just got it perfectly center the horses. The cart will follow. There we go. Is this a dead end? I've got the wrong way. I should have took that turn. The bandits threw us off. I should have went that way. Son of a... Can you help me turn around, good sir? Please? Yeah. Right, just turn. There we are. That's it. Right. And hey, there we go. Right, center up the horses. Keep them both in the middle. Actually, keep the wooden bit in the middle. Yeah, that's why you want to center. Yeah. What the fuck?
Hello, blunt tusk.
Shut up! Somebody clip that. Right. I need to vent some anger. Piss off. Does that marker thing work? I forgot it. I did put a marker thing on here. I wonder if it works. I think it's that one. I ticked. I don't know if it worked. I don't know if that's like placed a marker on the stream so I know where to like clip if nobody's clipping now. I've got an option like on the stream deck to like press a button and it's supposed to place like a marker in case like there's a moment like I want to clip but like nobody's clipping. I encourage you to clip. Newton's the only one that does it. Wait. Oh. I've got a live button. Oh, that's a port button. I forgot about that one. That's too many pages in. Right. Damn it! I'm so annoyed. So the game just said, no, you've had enough of that. We're taking it away from you. Smashed the cart and the horses ran away. Fuck. Was it just because of the bridge, do you think? Is that what broke it? Oh, it doesn't do that when I actually buy a cart. That'd be annoying. And this game's so pretty. Can't get enough of how beautiful the game looks. Again, this is where the investment in the pros coming in. Like, it's finally using that extra power to bump up the quality. Oh, P. Does the base PlayStation have the 125 Hertz option? P, if you're there still. Because if it does have the 125 Hertz option, turn it off. Because that's what makes the game look like garbage. My first day playing the game, immediately within 2 seconds booting up the game, I was like, this looks horrible. And I kept playing, and then at the end of the day, I found out if you turn that 120 Hertz mode off, that's what forces the upscaling to kick in. But I don't know if it does that on the base. So now that I don't have that on, it's upscaling it to 4K 60. Yeah, I mean, I've stopped paying for, like, PlayStation Plus in November there. I'm not paying for something I just don't use. Like, I just don't really play multiplayer much these days. And that's, like, the only reason I ever paid for it. At some point, I'm probably just going to get another, like, decent PC built, and I'll just stick the multiplayer on Steam and just keep consoles for, like, single-player exclusives and things like that. Ah. Something broke. No information popping up on it. I mean, I bought a... It's old now, but I bought a laptop a few years back with a 3080 in it. Again, it was a while ago. And I just hardly ever use it. It's just sat in a bag here, never being used. It just never gets used. Like I said, the problem with PC gaming is everybody has a different build, and what game works for one person might not work for somebody else, because it'll like conflict with the hardware setup. Whereas with a console, you just turn it on, and 9 times out of 10, away you go. But obviously, PC gaming, you get higher quality games. But I mean, consoles are starting to catch up. Especially, like I said, with this PSSR update, it's really boosted the PlayStation 5 Pro. Ember Wind Workshop. House Grace. Now that I look at, I don't mind reading the one on like different factions. House Grace. The Count's House of Hernand. A veritable family of southern Hernand. They are known for their keen interest in technology and their generous support of the Emberwind Workshop's hot cloud carts. Cloud carts? Ooh. Thanks to the fertile lands under the care, their people live in prosperity. However, persistent rumors surrounding the Count's private life have begun to tarnish the family's reputation. Ooh, maybe that's why our friends have gone silent. Weird. Is that an air balloon? Weird. I've only done like 2 lockbox puzzles so far. One which was like a slidey puzzle where you had to like get the picture. And then one where you were just turning a dial to match the picture. Is that an air balloon? Oh my god, it is. Oh, wait, are we gonna get air balloons? Ooh.
I tip my cap to you.
I mean, I found an earring the other day. I've still got it equipped. Fuck knows how you use it. Flower petal earring. Apparently, if you press L2 and R2, it's supposed to act like a music box. An earring crafted in a village overflowing with the energy of nature. Upon use, a melody as beautiful as the singing of a spirit echoes in the ears. Doesn't work. Again, I've pressed L2 and R2 in the menu. I've pressed it just in the world. But your character prioritizes just getting the bow out when you try to press them both together. Is it somewhere on here? It's got to be done, is it? Hang on, armor. You know what? I never thought to do it there. No, actually that just removed it. Yeah, that just removed it. Alright, unless just... Nope. Oh, wait. Aha! Man, the controls are so fucking annoying sometimes. Now, I wonder if he used that for something at some point. Or if it's just purely for the music. Thank you very much, Pete. I did not think of that.
Run.
Glenbright Farm. Now, I'm wondering if it's relating to that village of the Shies. Have you discovered the village of the Shies yet? I wonder if it's relating to them based on that description, because I have seen them wearing like a similar flower on their clothing and everything. So maybe you use it somewhere there eventually. Especially because it's saying in a village overflowing with the energy of nature. I think it's related to the Shies. Get out! Wait, oh, they're dead. Never mind. They just kicked them out. They just killed them. Am I going to take your boots? Why is your boots flashing? Why has he got flashy boots? Is it just a bug or... Mate, he got like enchanted boots? Enchantment? Enchantment! Carry. Why you got flashy boots, Mr. Dead Man? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. He's still got flashy boots. I don't know why his boots are flashing. Gimme. I want them. They look important. Give. Give. Kick. Give me them boots. Give me them. Give me the boots. Stupid. Hope I'm not missing out on something. I've never seen that. I think it's just a bug. I've never seen that happen before. I thought maybe we were going to take them and put them as... Wow, everybody here has been slaughtered. Okay.
So many bodies. Like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew get clear of this.
Oh, God. Oh, look, you're wearing the same cloak as me, nearly. I got that on. Just haven't got the hood up. Time to bring out the longsword. Oh wow, he broke out of that very quick. Come on, man. You highlight that? Thanks, Sephiroth. Thanks. I asked you to clip the horse and cart incident. You're like, nah, fuck that, I can't be arsed. Of the flashy boots that, it's important, that. Oh, hello. Dead bodies everywhere. Ooh, revive pill? Hell yes. Don't mind if I do. What about the gold? What about the coin purse? Gimme. Gimme. Gimme all the things. Grilled bird meat. Why is the grilled bird meat everywhere? Nom nom nom. There's a note somewhere here. Where? Part of the map, there's a note here. I see no note. Eh? Unless... Smash? No. Literally on the mini-map, they're showing that there's supposedly a note here. What? I'm blind. Oop, shit. I want the note. Gimme. Fine, I'll crack on with the story. Housekeeping. I clean. You been watching that Scrubs P? I haven't watched it yet. Like the reboot. I'm waiting for the season to end so I can just pay for a month of Disney. And then I'm just gonna watch it all in one go. I mean, apparently it's doing alright. It's getting decent scores, apparently. I need to catch up on that as well. I've spoiled bits and pieces, like I know eventually it looks like the main character went a bit rogue. But I've not gotten that far in the show. So I need to watch it at some point.
No one made it out alive.
I mean, there's markers all over this map. I'm hoping I get to get them eventually. The game seems to be just shoehorning us along at the minute. This... the books are on the upper floor. I don't know about that note outside. Couldn't see anything. Ooh. Can I have that if I break it? No?
better check upstairs.
Oh, this was the place. This is the place that people used as the example for like calling out Pearl Abyss for like the AI generated art and that. This was the place. And then they were like, "Ah, sorry, we didn't mean to. We'll remove it and replace it. It was all experimental. We forgot to remove it." Bullshit. You got caught. Just hold your hand up. One ring.
In here.
I was gonna say, I saw the scrapes on the wall there. That moves aside, clearly. The scrapes on the wall. Oh, and there's a memory. Should I see the memory before I speak to you? I'll wait.
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned.
Me? I have the
Luckily,
cloak.
the Count and the Grey
I found
Maid's
it.
got away.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Hang on, but what about the scrapey wall? No. Tracking. Oh. Track down your target by illuminating their trail with your lantern. Equip the lantern holder one to reveal trails that will lead you to your objective. Another new mechanic. I want the memory. It's forcing us to do it. Hang on. See? Look, memory.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Phil, don't touch me. Stay back.
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you crawl out to cause a scene.
I couldn't bear any longer.
I can tell what's going on here already.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Illegitimate son. Calling it now. The way she reacted there. Ah, filth. Aldrin Grace, or Aldrin Grace. Count Alistair Grace's son. Few have ever seen him in person, so only rumours circulate within the family and beyond. Yeah, is he a bastard son? Alistair Grace. Count the Hernand and head of House Grace, while his private life is constantly plagued with endless scandal, he also possesses the heart of a child, driven him to pursue his boyhood dreams of creating a flying wagon. To achieve this, he gathered and generously sponsored talented artisans to establish the Ember Wind Workshop. Okay, well, my next question is, what about this? What about this? There's clearly a secret. Secret. Smelly secret. Don't attack him. Open the wall. There's a secret. There's a secret. Maybe I can't do it yet. Maybe I've got to resolve what's going on here first. Oh, no, don't want to see that again. There's loads of stuff lying around here, but it doesn't seem to be wanting us to have any of it yet. Count Grace's journal. Can you, like, die? It would be very helpful right about now. I just want this book. If you could just die for, like, just 2 minutes. It's just a little bit death. It's a journal. I guarantee it'll, like, give everything away. We'll know what's going on. I mean, I could grab it and then quickly yeet out the window, maybe. If I'm quick enough. There's another book somewhere in here as well. Two-handed weapons. I'll leave that one alone. I'm more interested in getting the journal. Yoink! See you! Get out the window! Get out the window! What are you doing? Oh my god. Will you get out the fucking window? I'm getting a bounty on my head. I'm getting a bounty on my head. You piece of shit! Did I get a bounty? Oh my good. I think we're fine. Hey. Right, okay. Let's check the journal. Count Grace's journal. Count Grace's journal. The messy handwriting on the paper shows the emotions of the writer. Nothing is more sacred than the prestige of our house. My father spent his life to raise it. I have spent mine to keep it. It stands to reason he should do the same, and yet the wretch dares to claim my blood, even as his flesh putrefies. The instant he took that rotting plague, he ceased to be among the living. To preserve our name, he ought to have had the decency to end himself quietly and without spectacle. My wife, ever silent, pressed the blade into my palm. Tonight I will wait beneath his bedchamber. Letting him escape was my gravest error. When word reached me that he had fled into Sunset Valley, I ought to have razed the place to ash. I ought to have cut the rot out then and there. Now he is returned to the devil of the reed field, one more terrifying than the fable. A true monstrosity. A few days ago I found a crude little scarecrow laid on the velvet recess where our family's golden sword rested, and now it stands just outside my door. I fear that come morning that straw effigy will be sitting in my chair instead of me. I am paralyzed. I feel that if I so much as turn my head, he will be there, grinning behind a mask, twisting that rotted face of his. He's toying with me. My servants bear wounds of no known cause. My livestock have been laid open by scythes, and yesterday I bruised my wife. Well, buried my wife, sorry. He hollowed her eyes. He hollowed her eyes and skull, packed them with reeds, and left her at my door like refuse. I cannot even grant her a proper funeral, not without inviting questions that must never be asked, and answers that must never be spoken. I feel it now. The game is done. He is tired of torment, and come at last for my life. There must be someone who can banish this devil. The servants whisper the Greymanes are stationed in Hernand. Perhaps they can end this. They must. I'm gonna guess he was an illegitimate son. And they kicked him out. Especially the wife. The wife must be a mistress. Because it says he's got a lot of secrets. This must be the big one. Shizzy's mistress or something, and he's an illegitimate son. They kicked him out, and he's gone and become this, like, reed devil. Which I, by the way, already have the cloak for that, because during my exploration I found a place that had a one. So I already have one. I just love that you can do that with the helmets and everything. I can flip my other helmet up, or I can flip my cloak helmet up. Simple things. There's a lot of little details being put into the game. It's the same like when you're in a conversation with someone. If you've got the helmet down, his voice sounds like muffled and tinny. And then if you've got it up, like his voice sounds normal. Also, when did I put that mask on? Okay. Can you? Oh man, I couldn't stop laughing the other day because I was cooking like I was cooking like an apple, and obviously during the cutscene he's like tossing loads of vegetables, and then it just pans to the camera with just a single apple in the middle. I just couldn't help but laugh at it. I like this little tracking thing. Hopefully they use that a bit. Have some like mystery quests, like side quests in that way you're using it. Again, I hope I get to come back and get all the loot that's in there. Right now, it doesn't seem to want to let us get any of it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of you. What if I put my cloak on? Does that make me one of you guys? Ow. Ow. You've still got the wrong weapon on. I pressed to put my sword on, and you put the sword on. Ah, bollocks, just a little bit too late because of him. What the? Wait. It poofed. I never noticed that until now. They keep, like, poofing away. I mean, your first quest was to clean a chimney. Engraved copper necklace. Ah, right, that. I don't know if I should just go back to the house and grab all the stuff. Because, I mean, there's no one there to witness it. I still don't understand the crime system fully. Like, can I, like... as long as no one's there to spot us, can I still just stay within the ring until the, like, timer runs out? Because it seemed like that's what happened when I picked up the journal. There's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of markers on the minimap for loot. And quickly grab before I would, like, push on. Just comes to show up, I'll just pay the... I can't believe it, like, I'm like hours and hours into this game, and I got a bounty ages ago, and I didn't know how to get rid of it. Like, Sephiroth knew how to get rid of it, but only because he'd, like, accidentally stumbled across it. And only today has it finally had someone come up to us and give us one of them stupid notes for it to be like, oh, this is how you get rid of a bounty. Like, a little too late. Wait, where's the note that is here? According to the minimap, there is a note here. Unless there's an underground here. Must be an underground. There must be like a basement. So there ain't no note there. Let's have a look. No. 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 Put him down. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling I can't get anything till later because a lot of the doors seem to be locked. Unless there's a key somewhere. I don't see a bag symbol on the map. Sometimes there's a bag symbol that's normally a key. I think I'm just hearing the one upstairs. I thought there was another memory down here. Yeah, maybe I can't actually get anything yet. Oh, hang on. I'm going to save and test. I want to see. There's nobody around to witness. So I'm going to save. And just test, see what happens. That one. Oh god, I've just realized I'm coming up to the 6-hour mark. Oops! Guess we're going to have to leave this quest mid-done. Won't let us pick it up anyway. And it's coming up to midnight. I think we're going to have to leave this quest midway. Damn it. Did not realize the time. Oopsie poopsie. Guess we'll see how that concludes tomorrow. But yeah, we're coming up to the 6-hour mark. Obviously, I don't like letting me streams and VODs go over the 6 hours. And it's coming up to midnight anyway. So I think we'll just call that there for the night. That's a shame. We'll see how that concludes. But until then, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VODs on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. As always, feel free to hit that subscribe button or follow button here on Twitch. Always appreciated. I must remember to clip that horse and cart thing. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more. Well, we'll have a double stream tomorrow. Saturday. Double stream Saturday. We'll have one in the morning and one in the evening. So a double Crimson Desert tomorrow. So yeah, I'll catch you again for some more of that later. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.